Hello everyone, hello Gapian Dragon, hello Hoppy Hoppy Kyun, hello Arakiko, hello Lester, are you here? I didn't see your name, but you can lurk, that's totally fine. Hydrate, redeem, thank you for that. Where is my water? And my tea. I forgot to drink my tea. I made some matcha latte and I forgot to drink it. I don't think the matcha is good anymore. It's starting to go yellow. It's still green, but it's yellowish green. And fresh matcha should be really, really bright green. I was indeed thirsty, thank you. Time to quench my thirst. No more jockey! What? Why? Also, thank you everyone for contributing to the pizza challenge. We could still make it before I have to leave for vacation, but if we don't make it, you're gonna all get your points back, so you just do it for funsies and we'll see how it goes. The pizza will happen anyway at any point. I found the microphone. I extracted it from the pee organ, which is the heart. You have to deal with that. The pee organ is the blood organ. So it is heart surgery at this point. I give you the right to retrieve it. Just be gentle with me. Be gentle with my heart. Thank you, Guppy, for the 7 stream streak. Amazing. Thank you, Twitch, for not setting it on 3 like last time, because it's definitely more. Book potion. That is so circumstantial. Waterboard. What? How do you? Oh, waterboard. Yeah, hydrating. I'll hold her legs. Feed her pizza and make her drink water. Waiting for it to reset. Oh god, yeah, Twitch could do that. Oh, the fanfiction! Yes! Fanfictions! How do you feel about fanfictions? Because I have some ideas and I would like to write them on stream. 3rd stream per week incoming! Writing fanfictions with Elf. Of course, about the games that we have played. P, definitely, P fanfictions. And also Paranormal Site fanfictions. I'm going to be wholesome about them. It's still not going to be explicit. Because I don't know how you feel about explicit fanfictions, or how Twitch feels about explicit fanfictions. Tutturu! Hello, Princess Susanna! Can't believe I didn't know there was a STEINS game. Yep, yeah, apparently there is. I'm also playing it for the first time. I haven't seen the anime. I'm going it very blindly in here, and apparently I got a tip from someone in this chat that we start now with chapter 4, and in chapter 4 choices start to matter. I thought all my choices mattered, but apparently my choices in chapter 1 to 3 were useless. They didn't matter. I just could pick whatever I wanted. And now it matters for the ending, and I'm panicking right here. What comes after P? After P, I will start Steel Rising, which is also a puppet game, Puppet Souls-like, but it plays in Paris instead of Krat. Welcome in, Princess Susanna. Happy weekend! Welcome, welcome! The anime is adapted from this perfect game. Perfect? Prove it! I heard it wasn't that good. The anime? Oh god. Am I ready? Am I ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Right. So I will continue to play it blindly. I won't look up any guides. But as you know, I like chat participating, not backseating, but I like chat doing speculations. So you can throw in stuff or say like, now would be a good time to save. This feels like a good time to save. I don't know, I love the anime for one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch it after that. The anime is great if you survive the first 7 episodes. Oh shit. God, is it one of those anime? I wasn't talking about the anime. Steel Rising! Yeah. I'm looking forward to that as well. It's supposed to be easier than P. So it's gonna probably be a walk in the park. But it's with a puppet. There's gonna be another puppet. So wow! What a coincidence. So yeah, you can give me tips, but please be subtle about it. And I'm gonna get the ending that I'm gonna get. I do wish to have a good story, so I want to get the good ending right away, if possible. If you can handle Haruhi Suzumiya's Endless 8, you're good. Which season is that? I've only seen the first one. I don't remember any of the choices. This is difficult. How many choices are there in chapter 4 that I have to look out for? Arakiko, do you know that? STEINS Gate Replay 2025, 2026, 2027. Do I want to play this game every year? Is that safe to do? Like 5 or 6 email responses. Shit. Alright, are you gonna be here? New Year's traditions. The game is too long to play it every year. Like, for real. I want to play other games too, other visual novels. Less complicated visual novels. If Paranormal Side 2 comes out, it's not gonna have a chance. Alright, let's start. Let us not lose time. God damn it! Fuck consoles! Fuck consoles! All of them! I hate consoles. What is so wrong about PC? Where's Bloodborne PC? Immersion broken. Every time, yes. January STEINS Gate-thon. The Melancholy of Suzumiya Haru is an anime? Yes, I've seen the first season. I liked it very much. And there's an arc that consists of the same loop for 8 episodes, the only thing changing being the clothes and the characters, and some moments where the protagonists realize it is in a loop only for it to restart. Oh! Is it like this short, tiny, cute spin-off of Suzumiya? Haru is Suzumiya? The Nyoron show! It's so adorable. I've watched it so many times. Right, Steins Gate. No, not quick load. Load. Nope, it's season 2. Oh, right. Just go back and unbreak the immersion. Those 80 episodes were hard to watch. I have to catch up with Haruhi Suzumiya, I guess. Oh, this one. Chaos Theory. Yes, load this data.
John Titor は実にバカだな。
John Titor is a baka! I scream at the absurdity. Daru and Kurisu give me exasperated stares, but I ignore them.
この俺がメシアだと？勘弁してもらいたいものだ。人類を救済するなど、くだらないにも程がある。
Me, the Messiah. Ludicrous to think that I would save humanity. But you do think you're gonna save the world, just as a mad scientist. What is wrong about being a Messiah? Where is the difference? I don't get you. Ocarine.
俺はメシアとは正反対の資質を持つ狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法院教魔であり、幾多の修羅場をかいくぐり、長年機関から逃れ続けてきたのだ。
I'm not Messiah. I'm the insane mad scientist Hoyin Kyoma, who has walked through fire and bathed in an ocean of blood to escape the clutches of the organization.
そんな俺が望むのは混沌。権力者を倒せば平和が訪れるとでも思っているのか。答えは否。断じて否だ。
断じて否だ。My desire is chaos unending. Do you think that destroying the system will bring peace to the world? The answer is no. No, I say. Wait, so the system is the good organization? And you will want to bring evil to the world? Don't question it. Don't question it. It's freaking wise. Mad scientists have better working hours than messiahs. Yeah, probably better clothing.
そんな夢物語を信じている脳みそがお花畑な奴にはそのまま死ねと忠告してやろう。権力の破壊の後に始まるのは秩序なき混乱なのだ。
Death to the naive fools who believe such lies. The collapse of authority means that lawless chaos shall reign.
あのさ、マキセ氏、オカリンは一体どうしちゃったんだぜ？
Kiseshi, what the hell happened to Ocarine?
さあ、
It's
数
me.
時間前までジョン・タイターと熱心にメールしてたと思ったら、急に静かになって。
A few hours ago he was exchanging emails with John Titor and then he suddenly got quiet.
で、30分くらい前からこんな状態。
Then he started ranting. He's been like this for half an hour.
なんか今日のオカリンって全体的にヤバくね？
He's been acting strange all his life, don't you think? You should know, Daru. All day.
同意するわ。
Agreed.
聞け！
Listen!
そこのラボメン2人！
Rabo Memo!
これよりオペレーションウルドを再開する！
It's time for Operation Erd.
マジで？
Seriously?
下に店長まだいるけど？
The manager is still downstairs, you know?
案ずるな。
Fret not!
どうせブラウン管工房はそろそろ閉店の時間だ。
It's almost closing time for the Brown Tube Workshop.
夜は電話レンジが作動しないはずでしょ？
The phone wave doesn't work at night, remember?
やってみる価値はある。検証するのだ。何時まで電話レンジ各個仮の作動を確認できるかをな。
It's worth a try. We need to figure out how late the phone wave name subject to change works.
と同時にダル、それにクリスティーナ、お前たちには D メールによって過去を変えてもらう。
At the same time, I want to see if the two of you can use emails to change the past.
過去を？
Change the past? I still don't believe in the many worlds interpretation or Tythor's attractor field theory. Actually, I'm starting to doubt them more and more. If we want to know how the world works, we'll have to figure it out ourselves. And to do that, we need to experiment. One thing I'm sure of is that the mass disappearance in Akiba is related to D-mails somehow, as is the strange disconnect between my memories and everyone else's. According to Tythor, I have a supernatural power, the one I call a reading Steiner. My doubts about Tythor's veracity aside, I do need to determine if I am indeed the only person who keeps his memories when the past changes.
好きなように過去を変えろ。ただし、なるべくわかりやすい形でだ。
Change the past to your liking, as long as it's something easy to observe. Preparations for the phone wave, named subject to change, are complete. Daro's eyes wander to the ceiling and thought. Next to him, Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and starts gathering her things.
私は帰る。今日の実験結果は明日レポートで見せて。
I've had enough. I'm going back to my hotel. Show me your report on today's experiment tomorrow.
待て!
Hold it! 待て! When I grab her by the shoulder, Kurisu nearly topples over.
何すんのよ!
What the hell is your problem?
そのレポートは誰が書くのだ?
岡部に決まってるでしょ? 作戦立案者なんだから。
This is your Operation Earth or whatever you want to call it.
被験者自身も実験中の所感なんかを書いておいてくれるとなおいいけど。
And if we get a report from the subject too, that would be even better. Kurisu glances at Tutturu.
過去改変には興味がないのか? あれほど実験に前向きだったではないか。
Are you not interested in changing the past? What happened to your eagerness to experiment?
あんたね、昼間のことをもうきれいさっぱり忘れたわけ? 私は反対した。
Did you forget what I said this afternoon? I'm against it. Yeah, because they didn't do the experiment in this timeline.
だが実験が始まってからは乗り気だった。文句一つ言わず付き合った。
But you were so enthusiastic when we began the experiments. You went along without a single complaint.
妄想を垂れ流さないで。
Your dreams, maybe. I twist my lips into a grin.
客観的に慣れていないぞ、クリスティ・セレセブよ。
You're not being objective, assassin.
いちいち言い直すのよ。
If you're going to correct yourself, at least get it right.
実験はすでに一度行われた。
We've already performed one experiment. I changed the
過去を改変
past.
した。
Oh, it wasn't done.
うわ、オカリン、抜け駆け行くない。
No fair.
そうではない。過去を改変した結果、お前たちは改変前の一部の記憶を失ったのだ。
No, but you were in on it too. But when the past changed, you forgot that that had ever happened.
今日の昼間のこと？ロト6がどうとか急に言い出したけど。
Are you talking about this afternoon? I mean, when you suddenly started asking about the Lotto Chic show.
そうだ。
Exactly. I explained what happened earlier this afternoon.
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
You're not joking, are you?
本気だ。
I'm serious.
マジっすか？
Seriously? Oh no, mails! Mails! Decisions. Help. Help me, chat. Alright. Oh. Don't need to save here. Too late, I did that. No help. Panic easily. Speaking of lotteries, Mayushi won the magazine sweepstakes once. Amazing, huh? You know the hero of Gunbam, Setsuri? I won an autograph from his voice actor. Reply. You're still reading anime magazines, you're a true otaku. Gundam. Setsuri, is he from the latest Gundam? I haven't seen it. The original is the best anyway. Hipster. I never knew Mayuri was a voice actor otaku. Let's go with this. Only elf. No elf, only elf. Bog. Oh, I'm guessing this doesn't matter. Oh, this is rude. This is also kind of rude. Let's go with the least rude. Blink. Another one? Nope. One good look at my face and Daru seems to understand. I'm not joking. Kurisu, on the other hand, has a sour look, but she's always like that. Why did everyone else lose their memories? Actually, did everyone else lose their memories? In order to find out, I need them to perform the same experiment.
OK! 僕一つどうしても変えたい過去があるんだよね。
Okay, there's one thing about the past I definitely want to change. Daru is quick to adapt, as always. We've known each other for a long time. He trusts me implicitly. No, he doesn't. Or maybe he's just being faithful to his desires.
なんだ？ダイエットしろと1年前の自分に送るのか？
Are you going to tell yourself to go on a diet? Oof.
そんなメール来てもダイエットなんかしないし。
I wouldn't diet, even if future me told me to. Shut up. Shut up, Ocarine. Daru tells me he wants to change the events of the Ferris Cup held at May Queen Nyan Nyan a few days ago. Ooh. On that day, Daru got insta-killed by Ferris in a rain at Access Battlers match. He wants to cheat. He wants to cheat. That's not good. Ferris, I'm so sorry. I don't know if I can influence the choice, but being Ocarine, it's unlikely that I will change it for the better.
その結果を覆そうと？
You're gonna change the result? Daru, I thought you had some decency.
フェイリスタンの作戦はほぼ完璧に覚えてるんで、その裏を突こうってことだよ。うわぁ、僕って頭良くね？
Remember every move Firestan made. It'll be easy to take her from behind. Aren't I a genius? No. No. Ferris is probably too good for that to work. He'll just counter his counter strategy.
まあいい。ダルよ。D メールを送る準備を。
Whatever, Daru and prepare to D-mail. Fuck.
よーし、僕頑張っちゃうぞ。
I'll give it my best shot. Yeah, I can see how the stakes are higher now. Daru hunches over and starts typing out the mail, leaving me to input the forwarding address into the phone wave name subject to change. I sit in front of the PC and take a look at my watch. It's 6:55 p.m. No way to know if the phone wave name subject to change will operate at this hour. Ocarine, making everything worse is the theme of the entire game. Shit. How am I supposed to get through this? You said it was gonna be better. Yeah, no, I mean, all he's gonna get from it is Ferris probably destroying him again, or worst case, making him a bento box. But still, cheating. It does not look good for you, Daru. You haven't figured out the exact window yet.
あんた自身はどう考えてるの？記憶が継続してることについて。
So why do you think you're the only one who remembers?
しつこいぞ。ゾンビの異名は伊達ではないというわけか？
You're awfully persistent. I see why you called you the zombie. No one does that.
意味がわからない。
I don't follow.
ゾンビは死してなお人に襲いかかってくる。実にしつこいんだ。
It's obvious they never stop coming. They're persistent.
冗談はやめて。こっちは本気で話してるんだけど。
Cut the joke. I'm serious here. Kuriso's glare is scarier than usual. I might have wet myself a little there.
俺は D メールの送信先が鍵だと考えている。
Now that I've peed my pants, I think that the key is who receives the D-mail.
すなわち未来からのメールを受け取った人間。その人間だけは過去改変の影響を受けない。
Only the recipient himself is able to retain his memories. That would be my guess. Actually, that hypothesis doesn't explain the mass disappearance in Akihabara. Of course, I still don't have concrete proof that the mass disappearance incident was related to D-mail. We'll never know unless we experiment.
ダルの実験が終わったら、次はお前に D メールを送ってもらう。内容について考えておいてくれ。
After Daru, you will send the next email. Think about what you want to write.
嫌よ。
No! Kurisu replies emphatically.
私は送らない。
Not sending one.
怖いのか？
Scared? How to pick up girls 101.
そういう問題じゃない。
That's not it.
ならば、タイムパラドックスのことを気にしているのか？
Then are you worried about time paradoxes? I'm personally worried they'll create a loop of bad choices. It's gonna be worse and worse.
それもあるけど、どっちかっていうと、個人的なポリシー。
Well, there's that, but it's more like a personal policy. A policy?
過去を変えるなんて、卑怯な感じがするから。
Changing the past feels like cheating. It depends what you do, but it feels like cheating. Yeah.
私がこれまでに蓄積してきた人生はたかだか18年だけど、それでもその記憶を改変なんてしたくない。
I may only have 18 years of life experience, but I don't want to change any of those memories.
なるほど。今の自分は完璧であり、不満はなく、だから変えたくないと
？I see, you're perfect now, so you don't want to change. Me, on the other hand, I'm a piece of shit, so I would like to change everything.
なんでそうなる？
It's not what I said.
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて、今の自分があるんだから。
Why is everyone else so based except for Okarin and now Daru? I don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are a part of who I am today.
電話レンジ仮が完全に問題を解決して実用化されても使う気はないと？
Even if we solved all of the phone wave name subject to change problems, you wouldn't use it?
ジョン・タイターがタイムマシンを好きに使っていいと仮に言ってきても、どの時代に飛ぶ気もないと？
Even if John Titor said you could use his time machine to travel to whatever time you wish, you wouldn't use it?
青い猫型ロボットが机の引き出しから出てきても、それを使わないと？
Even if a blue robot cat from the future were to jump out of your desk and give you a doorway to everywhere, you wouldn't use it? I mean, of course I would, because it's cool, but this is all sus. They're a bunch of teens, what do you expect? Yeah, but the girls are so cool. She's so cool, and Farius, and Amane, and Lukaku, and of course Mayuri. They're all so nice and cool. Kuriso nods firmly.
使わないわ。
I wouldn't. Really?
だが実験は大好き。そうだな。
But you love experiments, don't you?
好きで悪いか？
Yeah, well, I'm a scientist. Something wrong with that?
すなわち、自分は高めの見物を決め、 他人を実験台にしてホクソ M。実にマッドなサイエンティストだ。
So basically, you like to experiment on other people while you watch and cackle at the results. You truly are a mad scientist.
あんたね。
Why you?
できたお
He's ready. Done. Carissa stalks towards me, but is pushed aside by Darrow, who presents his phone with a triumphant grin. I take a look. At Ferris Cup, enemy setup, VLVVL. Right.
さっぱ
Is
り
that enough?
意味がわからない。
I don't get it. Me neither.
フェイリスタンのカードの配置だお。見ればわかるだろ上皇。オカリンたちが疎いだけ。
It's how Ferris 10 placed her cards. Can't you tell? You guys are lame. Well, whatever. Preparations are complete. If this works, the mail will arrive at Darrow's phone 52 hours ago. The discharge phenomenon occurs normally. I close my eyes to shield them from the lightning and the sparks. Nope. The D-mail was sent. Darrow should have received it 2 days ago. However...
そのことを
Why do I remember?
なんで俺は
When I sent a D-mail earlier this
覚えている。
afternoon, everyone else forgot all about it. If Darrow's D-mail changed the past, then the present should have changed too. Darrow should be the only one who remembers that he sent a D-mail.
過去変わった
Did the past change? Darrow looks around in confusion. I mean, it's the wrong time, so probably the experiment didn't work.
ちょっと待て。誰も覚えているんだな。
Wait, Darrow, you remember too?
え何が
Remember what?
今 D メールを送ったことをだ。
You just sent a D-mail. Darrow nods. Then I turn to Kuriso. He answers before I ask.
覚えてるに決まってるでしょ。何バカなこと言って。
Of course I remember. What are you?
あ、そうか。岡部がさっき言ってたことが正しいなら、私とあんたは過去が変えられた記憶はないはず。
I see. According to your hypothesis, you and I shouldn't remember sending the D-mail.
ダル、お前、フェイリス杯でフェイリスに勝てたのか
Darrow, did you beat Ferris in the Ferris Cup?
わかんねえ。
I don't know.
勝てたらフェイリスの手料理とか言っていたはずだ。それは食べられたのか手料理とは何だった
You said the winner gets Ferris's home cooking, right? Did you eat it? What happened?
わかんねえ。しょぼーん。
I don't know. This sucks. I checked Darrow's send history. As expected, the D-mail he just sent isn't there. I do, however, find the D-mail in his inbox. He received it 2 days ago, just like we wanted. This is the same thing that happened when I sent my D-mail.
もしかして過去は変わってないんじゃないの？
Maybe the past hasn't changed?
ちょっとマユシに電話してみる。
I'll try calling Mayoshi. He's the one who changed the past, yet he doesn't remember what happened after the change? That's odd. Maybe check our mails? Maybe there's something different there. We have been writing a lot with Ferris. It is? Where are you? Her mails seem normal. Wait, didn't I have more mails from Ferris? I don't have just the 2, do I? Inbox. I had more mails from Ferris. Shit. Outbox. sanctuary. Huh? I've been writing mails back and forth with fairies. Not as much as Shining Finger. But there were more. Where are they?
Ah, Mayushi? まだバイト中だよね。さ、悪いんだけどフェイリスタンはそこにいる？うん、いるんだね。
Mayushi, you're still at work, right? Is Fairistan there? She is.
じゃあさ、ちょっと聞いてほしいんだけど、僕ってこの前のフェイリス杯でフェイリスタンに勝ったっけ？負けたっけ？
Can you ask her if I beat her in the Fairies Cup? Did I get to eat her home cooking? Taru, how are you still alive? I remember that Fairies shot you for trying to cheat.
え？負けた？誰が？フェイリスタンが？僕が？あ、そう。瞬殺？そう。わかったわ。
Oh, I did lose. Barely took 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Daru's shoulders droop as he hangs up the phone.
その様子だと過去は変えられなかったみたいね。
I guess that means the past hasn't changed. The phone is turning into a jump scare. Damn it. Right, let's save after each call. You've got mail. Look at good. Oh, Mayuri-chan's obsessed with this anime called Rainet, so I rented it to see what it was about. I don't usually watch anime, and when I do, I prefer romance. But I found this anime to be pretty deep, even though it's aimed at children. I was surprised. I was so engrossed in Rainet, I couldn't do any practice swings with Samidare. I'm sorry. Rainet. Attachments! On to the future Rainet formation, completely engrossed by the discussion, Kirari and Tamaro raised their voices. Just what sort of person is Kakeru? Kakeru is actually a warrior who protects the order of the internet, a net guardian. You don't need to save for every email. You run out of save slots. But... Damn it. Wait, where was I? Kirei and Tamaru wanted to tell their friends how cool that was, but Kakeru forbade them due to the risk that he may have to fight with the culprit. At that time, they received news that the mystery hacker Beastman has attacked an online game server. Kakeru immediately challenges him using Nagaya-san's newly made Rainet card and the unique browser of AlphaGate. The first use of a Rainet card, despite his lack of experience, Kakeru successfully casts his boot spell. But just when Kakeru thinks he has easily won against the cracker Beastman, who has complete control of the game server, overrides the game system, sealing Kakeru deep within the game's loop dungeon. Kakeru is in danger. At that moment, somehow, Kirari and Tamaru also server dive. They came to save Kakeru! Furthermore, those two are well versed in this game. As game players, they couldn't forgive the hacker who had taken over the server and toyed with the game players. So they decided to join forces with Kakeru. With their magnificent assistance and Kakeru's shoot ability, they successfully defeat Beastman. And when they do, suddenly an unknown chat window opens on their monitor. It's a signal from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. By any chance, are they here to praise us? They think in delight, but the police turn to them and say, "You're under arrest!" Dum dum dum. Reply. Now you're hooked on Rainet? Everyone around me is buying into this Rainet craze. How can it be so popular? Don't tell me it's an organization plot. Romance. It's your problem right there. You can't waste your time with romance fluff. If you have that much free time, then practice with Samidara. Shut up. Is that another attachment or the same? Nope. The same? Then Reinhardt, I guess. How can it be so popular? Yeah, let's let him rent. There's not another option, is there? Yeah, it's gotta be this one. I don't want to choose the other one. So the past hasn't changed.
なんで？オカリンは変えられたんしょ？
Why? It changed for Ocarina, right?
橋田が送った勝つための方法って必勝法じゃないせいじゃない？有利になるってだけで。
Maybe your foolproof plan wasn't so foolproof. Like maybe it only gave you a slight advantage. I had the same thought. Ferris is supposedly a world-class player. Daro's time travel cheat may have not been enough.
最終的にフェイリスさんが橋田に勝ったから過去は変わらなかった。
As Ferris-san defeated you anyway, the past didn't change.
そうだけどさ、ゲームの過程は変わるじゃん。
Yeah, but I mean, the game would have played out differently.
たかがその程度では、ダイバージェンスは揺らがないということかもな。
Might not be enough to cause word-line divergence.
岡部が言うように、もっとわかりやすく過去が変わったって確かめられる改変にしないと、実験の意味がない。
Like Okabe said, you need to make a change that's easier to observe, or else there's no point to the experiment. Also, it apparently also works in the evening?
あ、いえ、別にこの実験に賛成ってわけじゃないけど。
It's not like I approve of this experiment or anything.
いや、まだだ。まだ終わらんよ。
No, it's not over yet. I can still fight. Daru, don't push it. Daru starts typing another mail.
もう一度別のアドバイスを過去の僕に送ってみる。今度はもっと的確にフェリスタンに本気で勝てるようなアドバイスだお。
One more time. I'll try sending my past self some more advice. This time something that will ensure my victory.
そんなにも勝ちたいのか。
You really want to win that badly?
むしろそれほどまでにフェイリスの手料理を食べたいのだろう。
More like he wants to eat Ferris's home cooking that badly.
オカリンの答えでファイナルアンサ
ー。That's my final answer. Daru writes another D-mail. I don't bother checking what it says. I won't understand it anyway. We activate the phone wave name subject to change and send the mail through, just like before. Oh. Oh? Nothing happens. No discharge. Usually it happens 10 to 20 seconds after pushing the start button. The timer counts down to 0 without incident.
時間切れ?
Out of time?
おそらくな。
Looks like it.
なんだよ。せっかく素晴らしいアドバイス書いたのに。
なんだよ。My advice was perfect.
やむを得ない。実験は明日に持ち越しだ。
There's nothing we can do about it. We'll postpone the experiment till tomorrow. I check the clock. It is just past 7 p.m. Dum dum dum. Looks like that's the cutoff.
昨日、ホテルに帰ってからずっと考えてた。この電話レンジはどういう原理で時間移動を可能にさせているのか。
After I left yesterday, I was thinking, how exactly does the phone wave make time travel possible?
LHC と似たことが起きているのだよ。お前は言ったはずだ。LHC は巨大な電子レンジだと。
Works like the LHC. Did you say the LHC was like a giant microwave?
電子レンジが LHC と同等の機能を持ってたら、日本は一家に一台ブラックホールになるわね。
If every microwave could turn into the LHC, then Japan would have black holes popping up everywhere.
それは日本沈没ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
Whoa, that sounds worse than earthquakes.
セルンが あまりに簡単にカーブラックホールを作ってるように見えるから感覚が麻痺してるけど。
I know it looks like CERN is able to create curved black holes willy-nilly, but that's not supposed to be possible.
そもそもブラックホールなんて人工的に作れるものじゃないし、とんでもないリスクのある代物だし。
You can't just press a button and make a black hole. Even if it could, the risks would be unthinkable.
家庭の電子レンジがブラックホールを作れると思う方がどうかしてる。
It's ridiculous to suggest that a household microwave could generate a black hole. Taito's time machine is small enough to fit inside a car, and it makes black holes willy-nilly. Well, that's what he said, at least. Now that I'm a little skeptical of Taito, I don't feel like bringing it up.
一つ言えるのは、電子レンジ単体じゃブラックホールは作れないということ。
My point is that there has to be something else going on here.
この電子レンジに何かが干渉して電子を注入してきているのは間違いない。
Some outside source must be injecting electrons into this microwave. An outside source of electrons. What could that be?
さて、私は帰るから。これ以上むさ苦しい男どもの巣にはいられないんで。
Kurisu. Well, I'm going back to my hotel. I've had enough of this filthy man cave. I need my 5 stars, bitches.
また明日。レポートまとめといてね。
See you tomorrow. Don't forget to write that report. Kurisu flings off her lab coat and hurries out of the door. She was serious about the report, but I don't write.
ふむ。マキセ氏の着ていた白衣か。どれ？
Makisashi's lab coat. I wonder what it smells like. As Daru reaches for the lab coat to smell Kurisu's lingering fragrance, I grab him by the neck and pull down. Alright, thank you for that, I guess.
どれ？ではないバカが！そんなくだらないことをしている暇があったら、明日の実験でどう過去を改変するか考えておけ！
Cut it out! If you have time to be perverted, then go think about how to change the past for tomorrow's experiment. There wasn't anything to do after Kurisu left. I tried operating the phone wave, name subject to change, a couple of more times before I went to sleep, but the discharge phenomenon simply would not occur. Now it's the next morning, and I'm sitting on the bench in front of the brown tube workshop. It's still early, but it's already blazing hot. It's as if I'm baking in the sun. Sweat is dripping off my chin. We're supposed to be experimenting today, but not a single lab mem has arrived yet. After waiting impatiently for a while, the first person I see is... Vroom?
あ、ずいぶん暇そうだな、岡部。
Don't you have anything better to do?
おはようございます、オカリンおじさん。
She's so unhappy to see him. Good morning, Mr. Ocarine. The Tenoji pair come riding on a moped.
俺はおじさんではない。兄様と呼べ。
How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Kyuma. Cat! Yeah, hello. Sorry, caps lock. It's fine. Elf chatting. How are you doing, Cat? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to STEINS gates and choices that matter. I'm very stressed.
お父さん、どうしよう。
Oh, what should I do, Daddy?
岡部、
What
うちの
nonsense?
娘に何をふざけたことを吹き込んでやがる。
Yeah, don't tell him her that weird name. I was playing, maybe I pressed it. And Wookie, aside from headache, I'm so sorry. I also had headaches again this week because of my neck. still hasn't gone away. It's a little better, but you know, everyone is kind of feeling sick and low energy. I'm sorry to hear that. Happy Saturday! How about you? That's a cute voiceover. Yeah, I'm letting the original voices play, and I'm translating them. So you don't have to read all the titles, but you still get the good voice acting, because this game has really good voice acting. Especially the protagonist, even if I don't like him, but this dude is amazing. Yeah, hello, Kapi! Arakiko. Alright.
教育がなっていないのではないですか、ミスター・ブラウン。その子が俺のことをおじさん呼ばわりするのを何とかしてください。
Have you not properly educated her, Mr. Brown? This child of yours refuses to call me by my true name. Please do something about it.
いいだろ別に。
Don't, please.
器の小さい野郎だな。
Who cares? Don't be so picky.
なえ、こんな野郎の言うこと聞かなくていいからな。
Thank you, good man. Naya, you don't have to listen to what this guy says, okay? Like, at all. Ever. Okay. Sorry. I panic easily. Assassin. Did you write it? Have you written that report yet? For your information, I wasn't joking yesterday. If you blow this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for a freshman like you to understand, but writing papers is part of being a scientist. Have you written that report? Oh, let lesser men worry about such things. I have inventions to build and discoveries to make. I'm not a mere scientist, I'm an insane mad scientist. Fuck you. If you're so confident in your superiority, then show me your power. Show me your power. Do you think Kurisu has powers? I think the one with the powers is Amane. I think Amane is Amane is the girl from the future. That lesser man. Ad break. Alright. We will choose an answer after the ad break. God damn it. They are all bad. All of these answers are bad. Not the pee break. The normal pause screen. Alright everyone. Grab a snack, get some hydration, and we will make a choice after the ad break. See you in a bit. Alright, here we go. Alright, Cat, you were going to play P today, right? I mean, this way you can maybe play another time so I can watch. But I'm sorry about your headache. Report. Oh. Thanks for the contributing, Cat. Thank you. Okay. Yes, we love pizza. What's the progress? 42. Not bad. And 17 days left. Yeah, we might make it. If we... I will have to see what's the progress on Monday and next Saturday, but... And yeah, if I have to redo it, you're gonna get your points back anyway. Okay. The manager parks his moped and quickly enters the store. Sister Brown's about to follow him when... She turns her attention toward the end of the street and instantly brightens up. I follow her gaze and see Mayuri walking this way.
Okari! Ohayo!
Tutturu! Good morning, Okari.
Mayuri one-chan!
Mayuri one-chan! Naya runs up to Mayuri with a happy smile. And without breaking stride, she jumps into Mayuri's chest.
Naya-chan! Ohayo!
Good morning!
Ohayo!
Good morning! They get along so well that you'd think they were sisters. Mayuri has the ability to get along with anyone, so it's no surprise, unlike me. Naya avoids me and Darus, but she adores Mayuri and always goes for a flying hug whenever she gets the chance. A flying hug, that's called a glump. Daru sometimes complains about that. Why? What a lucky girl! I wish I could jump into Mayuri's chest like that. No, wait. Maybe it would be better to have Naya-tan jump into my chest. His internal debate went on for hours.
Naya-chan ni kore ageru. Hai, douzo.
This is for you, Naya-chan. Enjoy. Mayuri takes some candy out of her convenience store bag and gives it to Naya.
Wow! Arigato!
Wow! Arigato! The flying hug will become relevant later in the story, remember it. Oh no! Who is gonna glump who?
Hai! Okari ni mo!
I have some for Okarin too! He offers me some which I sadly accept. Oh, no, wait. 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 Why are you sitting out here? Assassin. What do you mean mad scientist? More like bad scientist. Bad scientist. Bad scientist. I'm gonna check it, but I'm totally gonna choose bad scientist. If you don't know what mad means in this context, I'll tell you. It's the insane definition. Bad scientist. Damn it. It's like a pun my grandma would come up with. Bad scientist. You are a bad scientist. It's not even a pun. It's a fact. Why are you sitting out here?
ラボメンが全員集まるのを待っているのだ。
Waiting for all lab mems to assemble.
オカリンおじさんは暇なの？
Are you slacking off? Why, you chipmunk? Do you have to be so blunt? One of these days I'll teach you to respect me.
違うよ、なえちゃん。ね、オカリンはきっとなんか難しいことを考えてるんだよ。
Night-chan, I'm sure Okarin is thinking about important stuff.
ああ、そうなんだ。
Wow! Good job, Mayuri.
オカリン、この時間だと電話レンジちゃんはビリビリしないんだよね。
Why? Okarin, it's too early to make phone wave Chan sparkle, right? Mayuri, do you have an idea? What do you want to do? What part of the past do you want to change?
じゃあね、焼きそばパンをチンしてもいいかな？
Oh, you need the actual microwave. Can I go nuke some yakisoba bread?
ドアの部分を取っ払ったから温めるのは無理だ。
We removed the door. You can't heat food in it anymore.
そうだった。がっかりだよ。
Alright, it makes me sad.
ちなみにね、オカリンは朝ごはん食べた？
By the way, have you had breakfast?
いや。
Nope.
だったら一緒に食べる？焼きそばパンは冷たいまま食べるとして、ラーメン缶なら湯煎で温められるし。
What is yakisoba bread? I know of yakisoba noodles. Is that bread made out of noodles? Let's eat together. We can eat the yakisoba bread cold and then heat up some canned ramen in hot water. Why is this important? Damn it. Do I have to click on this? Bread with noodles on it. Wait. Not really. Right? Ramen packaged in a can like a drink. Sold in vending machines. Unlike a regular ramen, the noodles are made of cognac. Oh! Cognac noodles. Looks a bit like a hot dog. But with the noodles instead of the sausage. They don't really eat that, do they? Tell me they don't eat bread with noodles, filled with noodles. Yes. Shit. It's probably tasty, you know? It's like noodles. They're probably super spicy. But yeah. There's also potato sandwiches and stuff. Wanna join us, Nai-chan?
朝ごはん食べてきた。
Okay, I won't eat with you freaks. I mean, I ate. Okay. Now waves and heads back inside the brown tube workshop. Lured by the prospect of canned ramen, I go inside the lab with Mayuri. The stagnant air makes the room hotter than outside. It doesn't improve much even after we open the window and turn on the fan.
ダル君とクリスちゃん、まだ来ないのかな？
Daru-kun and Chris-chan are kind of late, huh?
ああ。
Indeed.
ラボメンとしての自覚が足りんな。
Their lack of dedication is appalling. Just then, the sound of a breaking bicycle comes from downstairs. When I look out the window, I see part-time warrior arriving. She immediately notices me, looks up and waves. Sup?
Tutturu! Suzu-san!
Tutturu! Suzu-san!
Oh, Sheena Mayuri, Tutturu!
If it isn't Sheena Mayuri, Tutturu! She is as well. They seem to have hit it off. Like I said, Mayuri gets along with everyone. Don't question it. I'm playing the game the way I want. Bad scientist, like, you could do better. Oh, that's just one's choice. Alright? Aren't Americans supposed to be funny? What have they been teaching you over there? Send. He didn't write a report. He's sending weird mails. At least I didn't have to make a choice. Did you talk to Tutturu already?
Sana.
Maybe. I thought I dodged the question, but part-time warrior is persistent. Bad end unlocked, yeah. Maybe if I had chosen the other option, I would have gotten another mail and... It's too late now to worry about it. Come on, you emailed him, didn't you? So... I'm just gonna save after every choice, and then maybe after the chapter ends? I don't know, I have to think about my strategy, but for now I'm gonna save after every before I make any of the choices. Now the world is doomed from making the wrong joke. I don't know, lol. I have to figure out a strategy how to play this blind and come on, you emailed him, didn't you? I know your type. You're too curious.
聞いたが、奴の言うことが正しいかわからなくなった。
Yeah, but I'm starting to doubt whether he can be trusted.
そうなの？どの辺が？
What? Why? What went wrong? Why is she so flustered?
そうか。あのバイト戦士め。タイターオタか。
You're a tighter otaku. Yeah, you can say that. I know the future. I guess there's an otaku for everything.
Ah!
Kurisu-chan! Mayuri leans out of the window to wave her hand. Kurisu is walking towards the lab. And she turns on the heels and goes back to the hotel. I'm done with you guys. I'm so done. That reminds me, doesn't part-time warrior have something against Kurisu? They're gonna meet. They're gonna meet. I look at Suzuha. Her expression has changed dramatically. Now she's staring at Kurisu in complete silence. She doesn't move a muscle. Ooh, she knows things about Kurisu in the future. It's like she's trying to start a fight with her glare. Kurisu's pretty stubborn too, so she meets Suzuha glare for glare. The two of them exchange a word or two in front of the building. We never hear what they say. It is done. It is not too late yet to change the future. You can't. For a second I'm worried that they might start throwing punches, but that doesn't happen. Wow, this is so mysterious. Goodies-chan!
Good morning.
Good morning.
下のバイトと何を話していたんだ？
What did you say to the part-timer downstairs? Voice shrugs her shoulders.
別に大したことは、言いたいことがあるならはっきり言えって。
Nothing much. I told her if she wanted to say something, she should just say it. I don't think that's nothing. She's lucky that it didn't lead to blows.
向こうは何と？
What did she say?
何も。悔しそうにうなってるだけだった。一体何なのかしら。
Nothing. She just groaned. I wonder what's wrong with her.
マキセ氏の人気に嫉妬してるに決まってるじゃん、上皇。
He's jealous of Makiseshi's popularity, duh! No way! She was all over Makiseshi. No, wait. No, Mayuri. Makisa. She's Makisa. What popularity, though? She's the popular one. She gets along with everyone. Daryl bursts into the lab.
本来なら私がラボメンナンバー004になって楽しくみんなと青春する予定だったのに悔しいみたいな。
She's thinking, if I only had joined the lab instead of her, then I would be having fun with everyone right now. Define fun. I'm so jealous or something like that.
3次元は恐ろしい。
I'm telling you, man. 3D is hell.
ラボメンナンバーなんて好きなだけ譲るけど。
If she wants my lab mem number, she can have it.
なんだと？ What? ラボメンナンバーは某国において数千万円というレートで違法に取引されるほどの貴重な資格なのだぞ。
The lab mem number you carry is the highest credential a scientist could hope to achieve. They sell for millions on the black market. But you would give it away?
パスポートじゃあるまいし。そもそも某国ってどこだおい。
It's not exactly a counterfeit passport. Also, shut up.
みんな仲良くいられる方がね、マユシはいいな。
Mayushi wants everyone to get along. That's why she brought a gun. Mayushi, careful. Well, I don't really care about their little quarrel anyway. Only one thing interests me now, the mystery of the D-mail. It is happening. We begin experimenting immediately. Even though it's still morning, the electrical discharge occurs on demand. Things look favorable today. Wait. The shop just opened, right? And in the evening, it was the time where the shop closed. Is it a coincidence? Does the microwave only work during opening hours? Things look favorable today. This reminds me, we haven't talked to Mr. Brown yet. Maybe you should come up with an excuse first. Or maybe it's the girl. Maybe it's Amana. Maybe it's Amana that makes the microwave work. Because she's from the future. Maybe, says Guppy. To be honest though, I don't care what he thinks. For we are at war against the organization, and CERN, the dark powers that rule the world from the shadows. No, yes, maybe.
安西先生、フェイリスタンの手料理が食べたいです。
Anzai sensei, I want to eat Feristan home cooking. Is that like a prayer or something? Anzai sensei, the coach from a famous basketball manga. On the internet, posters sometimes express a desperate desire by quoting the manga like, so, Anzai sensei, I want to... Yeah, it is a prayer. Another oft-quoted line, this one spoken by Anzai sensei, is, if you give up, it's game over! If you give up, it's game over! Ayoshi coach sensei! Unfortunately, Darrow's second email fails to change the past. I get the feeling Rainet matches are difficult to cheat your way out of like this. Not to mention we're limited to 36 bytes of text. Looks like we have to give up on Daru. He's going to drown his sorrows in the internet. Alright, thank God. We're not gonna cheat anymore. But I'm guessing the next idea is gonna be worse. Part-time warrior. Hey! Akihabara is such a strange town. Everyone I look, I see drawings of cute girls. Some of them even have their breasts fully exposed, which startled me. Really? Akihabara, but it's in Japan, right? I don't think that's a thing. Coming here has been a real culture shock. It's amazing how peaceful Japan is now. Amane, where have you been? Unfortunately, Moe has become the symbol of Akihabara and the chaos that rules here. Get used to it. Culture shock. I can imagine how that would shock someone who isn't prepared. Peaceful. I agree, it's all because of organizations' efforts to stupidify Japan. Get used to it. Oh. Culture shock. I can imagine how that would shock someone who isn't prepared. Is that important? Alright, so who do we experiment on? From the look of Kurisu's face, I don't think she's willing to change her policy. That leaves only one candidate. She's there. I think she has an idea already. Please don't do anything weird.
次はお前に過去を変えてもらおう。
Mayuri, it is time for you to change the past. Come on, please don't be weird, don't be weird, don't be weird.
マユシ？変えてもいいの？
Me? Are you sure?
でもね、過去を変えるって何を変えればいいのかな？
What should I change? Mayuri looks stumped as she slurps a canned ramen. Canned ramen.
それじゃあね、こういうのはどうかな？ルカ君にマユシーのコスを着てもらえるように過去を変えるの。
I know! I'll make you Luka-kun wear one of my costumes. How do you plan to do that? And, I mean, it's not like you can force him to say yes if he wants to say no.
どうやって？
How?
ルカ君にメールを送るとかだよ。
We're sending Luka-kun a mail. Contents unknown. Blackmail. I don't think a simple request is going to change the past. Yeah, me neither. But Elf obviously never met Mayuri in a dark alley. What? Is she evil? Shit. Mayuri! I thought you were cool. Is everyone evil?
もっと簡単で分かりやすいものはないのか？
Can't you think of anything easier to change and observe? He slurps more ramen.
そのラーメン缶を使おう。
Let's use Tantra. All you need is money. Yuki! Welcome, Yuki, and thank you so much for subbing. Thank you for supporting the channel and keep on enjoying the emotes. 4 months. Amazing. Happy weekend, Yuki. Welcome. we are making choices. Looks like I'm the only one with ideas.
1時間前のマユリに D メールを送るのだ。今日はおでん缶が食べたいとな。
Happy weekend, you too. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. You will send a email to yourself 1 hour ago. Type I want to eat canned Odin or something like that. Alright.
そんな誘導に乗るほど単純なことじゃない気が。
I don't think that's enough to convince her to.
ああ、それね、すごくいいかも。
Oh, that might work. Oh, so she didn't mean to actually make Luka-kun wear a costume. She just said something that she would have liked to happen. But it wasn't her plan.
え？
今日もね、自動販売機の前で10分くらい迷っちゃったんだよ。おでん缶にしようかな、ラーメン缶にしようかなって。
When I went to the vending machine today, I spent 10 minutes wondering if I should get canned Odin or canned ramen. It was really hard.
つまり後押しがあれば、マユリは必然的におでん缶を食べたくなるというわけだな。
So, a little push
それで行くぞ
should be enough to make you choose canned Odin. Alright, let's go with it.
わかった。じゃあ、過去を変える前にラーメン全部食べとかないと。
No, you have to do it midway, or else you won't notice what you ate. Okay, but before we change the past, I gotta finish this ramen first. Mayuri starts shoveling the ramen into her mouth.
食べておかないとどうなるの？
What happens if you don't finish it?
もったいないもん。
It'll go to waste.
あ、
Oh,
そう。
of course.
そうね。
Kurisu clearly doesn't know what to say. Mayuri really is a ditz. Take that back, you bitch. I'm used to it by now, of course. I'm going to pick up my car from the mechanic. See you all in a bit. Steer. Good luck, Yuki. Have fun. Hope the car is okay. I get the phone wave, name subject to change. Prepped for D-mail. Drive safe, yes. So the content of my Yuri's mail is simple enough. Tutturu! Canned golden, piping hot and delicious. Hello, Asalano. Eat D-mails. Yeah, we're sending another D-mail. What's gonna happen? She forgot Tutturu. I just hope it actually works. We wait for Mayuri to finish eating her canned ramen, then activate the phone wave, name subject to change. Send it 1 hour back. We input one hashtag. In other words, we set the microwave for only 1 second. That's gonna happen very quickly. Boop! Thank you for the boop. And yeah, you can use the boop command, but you have to put a name behind, or it won't work, or nothing will happen. Happy Saturday, Aslano! It's okay, it's just the usual mandatory car check. The car has only 10k kilometers, so I have no idea why I have to do it. So you have to do it like every half a year, no matter what, or something. Later! Bye! See you later! I wonder if the discharge phenomenon will occur in such a short span of time. Said no auto-targeting boop. Nope. Every 2 years. Oh, alright. There's something else we'll learn from this experiment.
電話レンジカッコ仮起動
Phone wave, name subject to change. Activate! Bing.
メールまだ送れてないよ。
Oh, I haven't sent it yet. There wasn't enough time to blink.
1秒じゃ放電現象は起きないか。データ通りだけど、貴重な実証データが取れた。
So 1 second isn't enough for the discharge to occur. That's what I expected, but it's good to have proof.
これって、例えば、事前に暖気みたいなことしたらどうなるん？
What if you try warming it up beforehand?
暖気？
Warming it up?
つまりさ、1秒じゃ放電現象は起きないわけっしょ。だから事前にメールを送らずに30秒ぐらいレンジ動かしとくんだお。
Fine tuning. 1 second isn't enough, right? So just run the microwave for about 30 seconds without sending an email.
その後、間を置かずにタイマー1秒でもう一度動かす。そしたら1秒でも放電現象起きそうじゃね？
As soon as it's done, run it again with the timer set at 1 second. That should cause the discharge, right?
根拠は？
Any basis for that?
ネス。
Nope.
マユリよ、もっと他に何かないのか？
Mayuri, got anything else?
じゃあ、昨日買ったおにぎりの具を違うものにするとか。
Well, we could change the flavor of rice ball I bought last night.
お前は昨日食べたおにぎりの具の種類を覚えているのか？
Do you remember what kind of rice ball you ate last night?
おかか。
Smoked tuna.
即答？
He remembers? Impressive.
だからね。
Why not?
明太子にしようよ。
Let's change that to fish eggs. Maybe we should find another test subject. Something is telling me we're going to have to look outside the lab. I go for a walk to clear my head. After lunch at King Burger, I grab a coffee at the Starbucks on the first floor of Yodobashi. A fictional coffee shop chain, well, not so fictional. King Burger, a popular fast food burger chain in America. Only a few franchises exist in Japan. Really? They don't have King Burger? Burger King. Pasta potion. I left Mayuri and the others at the lab. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. I recall what happened when I sent myself the Loto Shikishore numbers. The moment I sent that email, I felt a strong tremor, and then the world as I knew it changed slightly. The fact that I had sent the email had been undone. I know that because it had disappeared from my sent history. However, it was in my inbox. The mail had definitely reached the past. What does this mean? The mail was received but never sent. Isn't it a time paradox? Is that the reason why everyone else lost their memories? Why did that happen? The butterfly effect? That's not an answer. Changing the past changed the world. Plato spoke of divergence. When divergence changes, are people's memories reconstructed to match the new word line? Interesting point. Then how come I remember the previous word line even after the past changes? My deliberations are interrupted by an incoming mail. Oh, damn it. It's a mail, so I can just reply to it later. I concentrate on my coffee. No! Get that email. However... Savers! Really? I did just save. Do I have to save again? Yeah, it's her. All these mails. No doubt about it, it's got to be Kiryu Moeka, the male demon known as Shining Finger. No, I'm not trying to sing it, alright? Pick up the phone. How can she be so shy in real life and so persistent in email? Save in all slots. Yes, there are a lot of free spots. There's something wrong with that woman. You've got mail. Oh, God damn it! The overlay is horrible. I want to click here, but instead it clicks on the dialog box. Backlog. I sigh and open my mail reluctantly. Did I miss anything? I don't have time for this. Can I send a D-mail too? Please, Moeka.
Nani?
Please reply. I'm a lab mem too, right? Pretty please. Moeka. What? I used almost all the slots personally. Alright. See? I'm doing the right thing already. By my own decision. She wants to send an email. That reminds me. Yesterday I made Moeka lab mem number 5. Lab mems. Chat mems. Do you want to be chat mems? That means she's qualified to participate in our experiments. Moeka seems serious, but so she might meet my demands. Most importantly, all the other lab mems are completely useless when it comes to D-mails. What are our numbers? I don't care. I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing my part. Hello, Princess Susanna. Thank you for following and joining the lab. I mean the chat. Thank you for becoming a chat mem. Chat mem 101. New chat mem. Yes. Last tour. I don't think you chatted before. Hello. Last underscore. And also, I wanted to move the Twitch alerts from here to here. To the top middle of the screen. Let's see how that looks. So they will play at the same time, but they won't be in the same place. I got past the push. Oh right, yeah. Damn it. Thank you, Princess Susanna, for following. I hope you enjoy the stream. And the content. Thank you, you're welcome. Oh, you forgot one O. Yep. Thanks for the boop. I still haven't been able to verify whether or not I can keep my memories if someone else has changed the past. Wait, there's more! I'm worried. Moeka works for an editorial company. In other words, she's related to the media. What if she sends the email and leaks word of the time machine? We'd be flooded by press. Gone will be the days of lurking in the shadows. My location will be exposed to the organization. Of course, sooner or later we're going to have to announce our findings to the world. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper or TV network to cover the event rather than some shady magazine. That way, it'll spread faster throughout Japan, nay, the world. Either way, something tells me it's better not to go public through Moeka. I'm a lab mem too, aren't I? Moeka. However, Moeka is a lab mem. Yesterday, we told her everything about the phone wave, name subject to change, and emails. Bopping and booping, important difference. Bonk. Bop. Moreover, we made her one of us. One of us. One of us. It was necessary to buy her silence. Kapow! Realizing that I have no reason to deny Moeka her request, I put my phone to my ear.
俺だ。
It's me.
ああ。
Yeah.
少しばかり迷っている。
I have some doubts.
何？
Nani?
声でわかるだと？
I tell by my voice.
叶わないな。
You know me too well.
電話レンジカッコ仮の実験にシャイニングフィンガーを引き入れるかどうかについて。
So, about whether or not I should include Shining Finger in the phone wave, name subject to change experiments. What the
バカな
nonsense?
あの女を生贄に捧げろというのか確かに世界に混沌をもたらすためなら犠牲はやむを得ない覚悟だが
You want me to offer her as a sacrifice? True, I am prepared to make sacrifices in order to bring chaos to the world, but...
いや
No,
問題ない
there is no problem.
むしろ迷っていた俺が情けないマッドサイエンティストは失格かもしれんな
I shouldn't have hesitated. Pathetic. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a mad scientist.
ああ
Yeah.
これは俺にとってむしろ典型とも言える申し出まさにシュタインズゲートの選択となるだろうエルプサイコングルー
You might say their offer was a message. No doubt this too is the choice of STEINS Gate. El Saikongru. It's decided. I type a reply to Moika's mail. Oh, I didn't have to write it myself. Indeed you are. Lab member. Lab mem number 005, Shining Finger. Report to the lab at once. Me? Send. After sending it off, I hurry back to the lab. When I get back to the lab, Moika is squatting at the bottom of the staircase. Since she is not sitting on the bench, I guess that crouching while holding her knees is this particular woman's favorite position. She's staring at her phone like usual. Once she notices me approaching, she slowly stands up. In slow-mo, but she doesn't look at me.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
何がだ
For what? Or letting me experiment. I guess I don't have to save those, because that's how she communicates. There are no decisions. I know it's selfish, but I really need to send an email.
別にわがままとは思っていないむしろお前の申し出にこちらが感謝しているほどだ
I don't think you're selfish. In fact, I'm grateful for your offer. You don't even know what it is that she will be asking. Yo, full house! But Amana is still missing. Once we enter the lab, I get all the lab mems to stop what they're doing and then tell them about Moika's situation.
いいと思います。萌香さんもラボメンだもんね。
I think it's a good idea. Moika-san is a lab mem too. Taro and Kurisu don't object either.
で、桐生氏はどんなメールを送るつもりなん？
So, what sort of mail does Kiryoshi plan to send?
俺からの要望としては過去が変わったかどうか確かめることができるようシンプルで分かりやすい内容にしてもらいたい
Alright, Moika, spill it. Spill the tea. What do you want? My request is that its contents be simple and easy to measure so that we can confirm whether or not the past changes. Herself. And your mail. I'm sorry, there's one more thing. I want to keep my message secret. Ooh, not just that. I'm sure the number of Moikas is easy to measure. Is it? Just count the number of shiny fingers. I mean, she probably types with the thumbs, so she has 2 shining fingers. Secret messages. And I'm sure that's safe. Why does she have to explain every little thing with a mail? No, more importantly,
内緒だと
a secret. What do
ど
you
ういう
mean?
ことだ
If it's secret, then we can't check if it worked. Secret messages.
何？どうしたのよ？
Then if you do a finger count and you get that 4 that finger, you've got 2 Moika. I'm not sure I can do the math for that. going on? It's private. It would be embarrassing if anyone knew. Moeka.
いや、そういう問題ではなかろう。
That's not the problem. Koriso picks at my phone from beside me.
なるほど。気持ちはわからなくはないけど、これはあくまで実験だと割り切ってデータの収集を優先すべき。
I understand how you feel, but since this is an experiment, data collection should take priority.
ほう。珍しく意見が一致したな、上司よ。
We agree for once, assassin.
別にあんたに同意したわけじゃない。データを収集しないと電話レンジの仕組みがいつまで経っても解明できないって思ったからよ。
I'm not agreeing with you exactly. If we don't collect data, then we'll never figure out how the phone wave works.
でも女の子にはね、秘密がいっぱいあるのです。
でも、but girls have lots of secrets, you know?
誰にも言えない秘密をね、自分だけに教えろゲヘヘって言ってるのと同じだよ。
You shouldn't ask her to tell her secrets, Okarin. That's perverted.
くわ、まさかこれってセクハラになるん？
Is that where we're going with this? My god. She has huge social anxiety. It could be anything that's embarrassing to her.
落ち着け、ダル。
Calm down, Tutturu. I turned to Mayuri and Moeka, who appeared to have formed some kind of mainstream girl alliance.
メールの内容にプライベートに深く関わることを書けと強制した覚えはない。
Yeah, dude, just send something else. We're experimenting. If it's important, then it should be tested first. We can still do the other thing later. We're not asking you to send something private. Koriso nods firmly at my words. Looks like she doesn't intend to join the mainstream alliance.
私的な内容を送りたいにしても、今はまだ見送るべき。タイムパラドックスの問題も完全に解決されたわけじゃないし、もっと慎重に慎重を重ねないと。
Exactly what I said. Even if you want to send something private, you shouldn't for now. We still don't know how this thing handles paradoxes, so we need to be extremely careful.
私的な内容は NG。
In private?
少なくとも非公開にしたいという話は受け入れられないわ。あなたに悪意がなくても、メールの内容次第で時間軸に深刻な影響をもたらすかもしれないんだから。
Nothing you want to keep secret, at least. Even if you mean well, the mail's content might have a serious effect on the timeline.
第三者にメールを見せて、その内容について問題ないか吟味すべきよ。
You should show your mail to a third party and have them check if the content is problematic or not.
俺が言いたいことは全て助手が言ってくれた。そして、そうは言いつつも、我らは実験を中止するつもりはない。
My assassin said everything I wanted to say. I will add only that the experiment must go on.
あんたの意見を代弁したわけじゃないから、勘違いしないで。
I wasn't speaking for you. Don't misunderstand.
そもそも実験においては、プライバシーよりもデータが優先される。被験者になるなら、その覚悟は必要よ。
Yeah, it needs to be tested first. Experiments prioritize data over privacy in the first place. If you're going to be a test subject, you need to be prepared for that. Don't tell me that's the reason Koriso won't send a D-mail herself. Right.
そうなの？マユシーはね、さっきそんな覚悟せずに送ろうとしてたよ。
Mayushi is not prepared for that.
ごめんね、
I'm
コ
sorry.
リスちゃん。
クリスちゃん。
別に謝らなくても、責めてるわけじゃない。一般論を言っただけ。
You don't have to apologize. I'm not criticizing you. It's just how these things work. I imagine some people might take issue with that statement, but I'll refrain from saying anything. I'd rather not get my head chewed off right now. Oops. Moika's expression doesn't change. Same as always, I don't know what she's thinking.
お前はすでにラボメンだ。
You're a lab man.
俺たちを信用してもらわないと困る。
You need to trust us.
プライベートな要件は後日にしてもらおう。
Save private information for another day.
もしできないというのならば、お前に見せてやらねばならなくなる。この俺、法王院京魔の中に眠るまがまがしき狂気の力をな。
If you can't, then I'll be forced to show you what lies dormant inside of the great Huoyin Kyoma, the terrible power of insanity. Yeah, sure. Moika's already typing on her phone. My threat was ineffectual, it seems. Can I see the D-mails you've sent so far? I want to use them as a reference. Moika.
着信履歴ならあるぞ。
Well, I can show you my arrival history.
送信履歴は
And the send history?
ないというと語弊があるな。送信履歴は消えてしまうのだ。
The send history disappears after you send the email. It's not true. I have an outbox. Outbox? See? Some disappear, not all of them. I have only one Ferris email now. Yeah, but the D-mails aren't in the outbox. Alright, the D-mails, alright. I see that. I confirmed that after I sent the D-mail yesterday, Moika was there, but she doesn't remember either. Roger, I don't need to see the history, and I'll show you the message before I send it. Is that okay? Moika? Looks like she understands. Yes, true, you aren't in the outbox, Arakiko. I show the mail to Kurisu too.
萌香さん、無理しないでね。
You don't have to if you don't want to, Maika-san. Is that supposed to be encouragement? Mayuri sounds concerned for some reason.
じゃあさ、どんな内容を送るん？そもそもオカリンの言う簡単で分かりやすい過去改変ってハードル高すぎ。
What you gonna send? Ocarina wants us to change the past in an easy to measure way, but that's setting the bar way too high.
何を言う？お前たちのレベルが低すぎるだけではないか。
You're all just aiming too low.
案は
I
ある。
have an idea. Moika murmurs.
ほう、これは期待できそうだな。
This could be good.
具体的に説明を頼む。
Give us the details. Moika then invokes her power once more. Ultra fast typing, the power known as Shining Finger. The plan! About 4 days ago I bought a new phone, but now that I've tried it, I think I should have stayed with the old one. So I want to use the D-mail to tell myself not to buy a new phone. If we do that, the phone I'm holding will change, won't it?
シャイニングフィンガーは実に有能だな。まさにラボメンの鏡。
Excellent, Shining Finger! You're a model lab mem. You've been promoted to lab mem #1. Wait, that's me. This should make it easy to tell whether the past has changed. It looks like the 3 useless members have no objections to Moika's superior ideas. They don't care. We look at Moika's phone. It's purple and gaudy. There's no strap, and it's not like the deco phones popular among mainstream women nowadays. Back in my days, we had normal phones. No, wait. I wanted to check the tips list. deco phone, a cell phone with decorations on it, primarily popular among young women. Swarovskis or rhinestones can be pasted on the phone's surface for decoration. Yeah, that's very, very unnecessary. Except nobody will remember. Yeah.
お、それって先月出たばっかの GG01 じゃん。
Oh, that's the GG01 that just came out last month.
GG01?
最新機種だよ。確か液晶部分が着脱式でいろんなバリエーションのアタッチメントを選べるんだよね。
God damn it, Ed Break! I'm just experimenting here. Great. Alright, we will take a short ad break and then change to Moika's phone. Damn it. Have a drink and a snack, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Rain potion. The latest model. Pretty sure it's the screen is detachable, so you can swap out attachments for it.
今品薄でどこ行っても入荷待ちだけど、よく手に入ったな。
It's in short supply right now, so you need to be placed on a wait list. Nice job getting one. But she isn't happy with it. It's the most popular model, but she wants her old one back? I guess hardcore phone users have other concerns besides fashion.
では、指圧しよう。
So, finger!
ねえねえ、どうして萌香さんのこと指圧師って呼ぶの？
Why do you call her finger?
それが、桐生萌香の力に、俺がつけた名だ。桐生萌香。お前は今後、先行の指圧師、すなわち、シャイニングフィンガーを名乗るがいい。
It's the name of her Esper power. Kiryu Moika adopt the Shining Finger. Use this name with pride. Moika shakes her head expressionlessly.
何？
何？
嫌だというのか？
You don't like it?
能力名をつけてやったのに。
But it's such a
何が
cool
気に入らないというのだ？
What's the problem?
萌香さんはね、萌香さんだからだよ。それにね、指圧師さんじゃなくて、編集プロダクションで働いてて。
Moika-san is Moika-san. Her fingers don't shine or anything, so shut up, Okarin.
眉氏、ネタにマジレス、かこ悪い。
Don't feed the trolls, Mayushi.
ネタではない能力名だ。
No trolling, just naming her power.
くだらないこと言ってないで。準備するわよ。
Cut the chatter and get started. Oh, damn it. You're just an assassin. Don't boss us around.
ブラウン店長に何か言われたらどうするん？
What if the manager says something? Oh, look at him. This is us. Okarin. You wouldn't think he is the way he is, but he is.
ミスター・ブラウンごとき恐れるな。奴が怒鳴り込んできたら、この俺が蹴散らしてやる。
Don't be afraid of Mr. Brown. If he storms in yelling, I'll kick him to the curb and ask him if he has an idea for an experiment.
マジで？オカリンかっけー。そこに痺れる、憧れる。
Seriously, Okarin, you're so cool. That's why we love you. Not.
実は口だけだったりするんでしょう。
It's just talk. I'll be the adult and ignore Kuri's insult. Moika has already written her 36-byte email. When I look at Moika to see if she's ready, she nods faintly. We set the timer to 100 seconds. The email should arrive at Moika's phone 4 days ago, July 31st.
電話レンジカッコ仮。起動！
Phone wave! Name subject to change. Activate! About 15 seconds after activation, the discharge phenomenon occurs. I glance at Moika. She nods grimly, an unusual show of emotion. And then she presses the button. Oh god. Yeah, it is happening. It's happening again. The world twists into unrecognizable shapes. The floor is shaking. Or is it me? My vision blurs and loses color. So how long until they understand that they need to have thought this through before they receive time? I don't know. We don't even know what exactly happens. The world lurches. I struggle to keep my balance. As I brace myself against further shaking, I try to analyze what I'm experiencing. This is far more intense than what happened when we sent the emails yesterday. And yet, I felt it before. I remember. This is what I felt right before the mass disappearance phenomenon. Wee! Dance! But dance. The shaking stops. I relax my body and look around. Has the past changed? Of course it has. That bizarre sensation just now was proof. I look around the room. The phone wave name subject to change, which should have about 90 seconds left on the timer, is silent. Yeah. What is dancing but wiggling your butt? Daru's here, Mayuri is here, Kuriso's here. Where is Moeka?
指圧師はどこに行ったの？
Where's Shining Finger? Where'd she go? Where's Shining Finger? Daru and Kurisu, who are discussing something in front of the PC, look at me and strangely. Ah, again. This feeling of wrongness. It's the same as yesterday.
指圧師？
Shining what?
オカリン、日本語で OK。
Japanese, please. I leave the development room and check the lounge. Behind the sofa, in the dressing room, the bathroom, and the shower room, I look out of the window at the street below. But Moeka is nowhere to be found. And she sent the mail to herself, right? So... Of course, there's... Inbox. Oh, there are no mails I haven't opened. Shining Finger. The first Shining Finger. I replied all of these. Yeah. Moeka is nowhere to be found. She's gone. No way. This is exactly what happened on the streets of Akiba. I am not in emergency ration. Why did she disappear? Because I experimented on her? Where did she go? Did I erase her from history? Not really. Like, she doesn't have the problem anymore, because she never bought the other phone. So she's not here. Easy. So the experiment happened, but in this timeline it never happened. Did I banish her into the space between dimensions? I start quivering in horror at the magnitude of my error. In a daze, I step up to Mayuri, who's eating a banana. I grab her shoulders and shake her.
Kiryu Moekaは
Where's Kiryu?
今の今までここにいただろう。
She was here just now, wasn't she? Easy elf solves the game. Yes. I got this.
Kiryu Moeka だ。
Kiryu Moeka. Daru and Kurisu give me strange looks as well.
それ誰？
Who is that? Do they know her as a lab mem? Because I think they don't. They were just introduced to them during the experiment, so they don't know who she is. Right? Or am I remembering it wrong? Time travel, man. How am I supposed to know what actually happened in the game and what happened in only this timeline?
聞いたことない。
Never heard of her.
そんな。
Wait. So I did erase Moeka's existence. Eaten by that extra-dimensional thing from Hermitage. Yeah, that thing. There are her mails. She does exist, so... You didn't erase her. Just send her a mail. She'll answer immediately. Might need a diagram. Yeah. Just like Paranomicide, and I think this is more complicated than Paranomicide. No, it can't be! I won't accept that I killed her!
Okabe, まさかまた?
Did it happen again, Okabe?
またってどういう意味だ?
What do you mean, again?
昨日も似たようなことがあった。私たちの記憶にないことをあんたは覚えていた。なんだっけ?
A diagram. Already done. Something like this happened yesterday. You remembered something we didn't. What do you call it?
そうそう。リーディングシュタイナー。
Reading Steiner. Yes, that's the name I gave this phenomenon, or rather, to my ability to perceive it. When the word line changes, everyone's memories are reconstructed to match. That's what John Titor said. But somehow I alone retain my memories even after the past changes. I named this power Reading Steiner. Kurisu remembered. To tell the truth, I just made it up out of thin air. But now that Moika has disappeared, I want to believe that this power is real. It's only their memories of Moika that disappeared, not Moika herself. Yeah, exactly. I need to contact Moika. I need to make sure that I didn't erase her very existence. Shining finger. But I don't know her phone number. The only way to contact her is by mail. Reply the second you read this email. Ding 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 ding. I sent her a message saying reply the second you read this email. Now, all I can do is wait for a reply. It's already taken more than 1 second. Please reply. She's not answering. Alright, she's dead forever. You okay? You're really pale. Yeah, she's gone. She's truly erased from existence. But she doesn't have her phone anymore. Yeah, but the number should be the same? Or her phone died. She didn't change her number. Like, she got a new model, but she should have the same chip. You okay? Really pale? Oh.
大丈夫だ.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm anything but fine. I'm fighting desperately to deny the possibility that I might have erased Moika from existence. Yeah, exactly what happened. She's not replying. She doesn't take that long to reply. She's dead.
どの辺まで覚えている?
Assistant, how much do you remember about the experiment we just did? Rip Moika.
今、実験をしたことさえ覚えてない。
I don't remember doing any experiments today.
たった今、あんたは D メールを送ったのね。
You sent a D mail just now, didn't you?
ああ。
Yeah. Not you. Moika did.
ただし、昨日とは少し状況が違う。D メールを送ったのは俺ではなく、桐生萌香だ。
It's fine, we just flung her to another planet. Yeah, maybe that's a good ending. Want a jelly Moika elf? Jelly Moika, yummy. Got a full bag. Yeah, we thought she might be a slime girl. We even calculated if she would fit into the microwave as a slime girl. Slime girls, yummy. Jelly. She was just jelly. But things are different from yesterday. I didn't send the email. Kiryu Moika did. Why you jelly? And then she vanished into thin air. Which reminds me, when I sent the Loto Shikisho mail yesterday, they were teleported from the development room to the lounge. Moika might not have disappeared. She probably just teleported somewhere. Yeah. I hope that's it. Maybe in a peaceful planet where she can be alone and not with people bothering her, and she can send emails all day. The farm planet. To the moon! In an attempt to calm myself down, I checked my phone's history for the mails Moika and I exchanged. That is strange! What is strange? The mails she sent me are there, up until the one I received on July 31st at 12:43. But after that, the dozens of mail I remember receiving from her are gone! No way. But I just checked them. No. Wait, this is the first one we got? Please reply. Many questions. Telling me about herself. Are you asleep? You sleep too much. Oh, Cabecun, por favor. I want you to reply to me already. Will you get back to me already? Yeah, it's all there. Don't know what you're talking about. Was I being annoying? I'm sorry. Yeah, the mails are gone where she asks if she can become if she can use her lab mem rights to send an email. And naturally, because she doesn't need it anymore. She went to a farm upstate after yeah, exactly. 31st. You are down to 6 pages inbox. The mails after 31st are gone. The mails about the experiment, exactly. Yep. Yeah, it makes sense. It's logical. The dozens of mails I remember receiving from her are gone. The emails she sent to cancel the phone model exchange was set to arrive on July 31st. But she didn't send it to you. She sent it to herself. You're not checking her phone, you're checking yours. Moika isn't in here. Book jump. Did the time paradox erase Moika from existence the instant she received the email? I shiver when I realize that I can't find any problems with that hypothesis. No way! It can't be! I mean, all her email said was don't change phone models. That's harmless, right? But then, what caused Moika to disappear from this room like that? Why does it look like Moika vanished 4 days ago?
クリスティーナ、
クリス。
もし仮に D メールによってタイムパラドックスが発生したらどうなると思う？
Now you're worried. Let's say a D-mail caused a time paradox. What would happen? Well, she's not gone, obviously, because the other mails are there. It's just not... The thing that is worrying... I mean, I think she's dead, but the only reason for that is because she's not replying immediately. But I don't think she's disappeared from existence. She's just dead now. Everything's fine. She's just dead.
わからない。
I don't know.
タイムパラドックスを経験した人間は未だかつて一人もいないから。
No one has experienced a time paradox after all.
以
Except
前
you.
世界が消えるというようなことを言っていなかったか？
But before, didn't you say something like the world would disappear?
あくまでそういう説もあると言っただけ。
All I said what was that was one theory.
もしかしたら何も起きないかもしれないし、某映画みたいにパラドックスに対する 歴史の修正が入るかもしれない。
Maybe nothing happens, and like in a certain movie, history gets amended to accommodate the paradox.
ドクター・ホーキングは時間順序保護仮説でタイムパラドックスが起きる可能性の行為はそもそも実行不可能だとしてるし。
According to Dr. Hawkins' chronology protection conjecture, it's impossible to do anything that might cause a time paradox in the first place. So all we have are theories. You have to solve Sudokus for all of eternity. Let's celebrate it with a bronze and extract potion. Wait, science. In quantum mechanics, a theory proposed by Stephen Hawking that states that time travel is impossible. Any attempt to travel through time will be prevented by quantum effects. Successful time travel requires infinite field energy, which is impossible to obtain. In other words, the laws of causality and by extension, the chronology or timeline of the universe are protected by quantum mechanics.
マユシーはよくわかんないけど。
Mayushi doesn't really understand.
今もマユシーやオカリンたちがちゃんとこうしておしゃべりできてるっていうことはね、きっとそのパラドックスは起きてないんだよ。
But we're all fine now, right? I don't think the time paradox thing happened.
萌香さんっていう人もね、マユシーは知らないけど、きっと大丈夫。
Mayushi doesn't know who Moika-san is, but I'm sure she's daijobu.
さすがマユシ、アホの子だね。
Oh God, Tutturu. That's Mayushi for you, a cute dumb girl. No, you.
マユシーはアホの子じゃないよ。
Mayushi is not dumb. Punch him, please. I'm amazed that Mayuri and Daro can have such a carefree conversation despite all that's happened. They don't realize that the gravity of the situation. We might have erased someone's very existence. In fact, if Moika really has vanished, then that means the phone wave, named subject to change, is also responsible for the mass disappearance phenomenon I witnessed in Akihabara. What if I erased all those people? I don't want to consider such a frightening possibility, so I desperately shake the whole thought out of my head. Oh! Wait. Better safe than sorry. I got mail. Shining finger, she's not dead. Rejoice. Hello, what's wrong? I'm kind of busy now. Sorry, I'll email you later. Moika is alive. No saves coming. It's too late for that. I made like 10 saves only today. My body goes limp from a lot of relief. A reply! She sent a reply! Moika still exists. She's not shining fingers anymore. She's busy fingers now. You can save, but you can't load. Oh, right. No, I can't load. I'm making this for the end result. If I don't get the ending I want, I have to... It's gonna be very... I'm not getting away without a guide, am I? If I want a good ending? The game is too long for this, to play without a guide. She didn't disappear. Of course I won't load, I don't even know what to load. Or the guppies of time will eat your progress. Guppies of time. They can't get me. Relief washes away my fear. My eyes filled with tears. Not because I was worried for Moeka or anything, but because I thought I might be responsible for the horror of erasing someone's existence. But you're a mad scientist. That's what you're supposed to do.
何が起きたか説明して、岡部。
Explain what happened, Okabe. Urged by Kurisu, I explained everything that just happened.
今、この場からその、桐生なんとかさんが消えたのは、因果率を考えれば不自然じゃない気がしてきた。
I'm not surprised she disappeared from the lab.
どういうことだ？
What do you mean?
詳しい経緯はわからないけど、過去を改変したことで、今回の場合は7月31日以降、今日までの4日間の桐生さんの行動が微妙に変化した。
I don't know the details, but when the past changed, Kiryu-san's actions for these past 4 days changed ever so slightly.
その結果、今この時間には、桐生さんは、ラボには来なかったというふうに再構成された。
As a result, the timeline was reconfigured so that Moeka-san didn't come to the lab today. So that's why it looks like she teleported. Derp. I'm reminded of the teleporting Gelbana, but I guess it's not the same thing. Moeka didn't become a jellyman after all. How do you know? Have you seen her?
そんなことありえるん？
Is that even possible?
なんとも言えない。D メールを送った事実も抹消されてしまうなら、その D メールは誰が送ったのかっていうパラドックスになるし。
If the fact that the D-mail was sent is undone, then it becomes the paradox of who sent the D-mail. It sent
それともう
herself.
一つ、岡部に起きていることが消せない。
And there's one other thing that I don't understand.
何？
リーディングシュタイナーのこと。
What you call reading Steiner. But I wanted to eat jelly. You wanted to eat Moeka?
ちなみにその造語、恥ずかしいからやめた方がいい。
By the way, you should quit it with that name. It's stupid.
お前の個人的見解は必要ない。
I didn't ask for your opinion. I'm finally able to joke with Kurisu again. Well, maybe she wasn't joking, but that's none of her business.
さっきのあんたの説明じゃ、D メールを送ったのも受け取ったのもあんたじゃなかった。なのに、あんただけが世界線が変わる前のことを覚えている。
That's also important. By your explanation, you neither sent nor received the D-mail. Yet how come you're the only one who remembers what happened before the world line changed? I think it's safe to time travel. It was in fact not safe. It was not safe.
でもこれって、あんたのただの妄想じゃない？
What if it's all in your head? It probably is.
脳内嫁ですね。わかります。
Like an imaginary girlfriend. わかります。
わかるな。
No, you don't.
お前のような変態紳士と一緒にされたくはない。
I'm not a gentleman perv like you, creating imaginary relationships. I'm just a normal perv.
桐生さんって人は、もともと存在しなかった。あるいは、桐生なんとかさんは実在するけど、その人が D メールを送った事実は妄想だった。
Maybe this Kiryu-san never existed, or maybe Kiryu-san does exist, but the fact that she sent a D-mail was something you made. We have to look at her phone. Did she get a message in the past? Also, we cannot prove that she did the experiments because she actually does not remember anything, apparently. And yeah, she doesn't remember the experiment because the experiment never happened in this timeline. Yeah, nothing gentleman about Rintaro. We can... The only way we can prove it is... We can look at her phone, but that's not proof. Because the others don't remember the other model. We can ask why she didn't get the phone. And also, we can tell her, yo, the experiment works. So, if you want to do the real experiment, the secret message, you can do that. And then she will be like, how do you know I have another mission, another secret message to send? And that would be proof that something happened. And no one remembers. Maybe this Kiryu-san never existed, maybe he's... yeah. I fall to my knees and press my hand against my left eye.
左目がこの魔眼レイディングシュタイナーがうずく
My left eye, reading Steiner, it aches.
おかり大丈夫？
Mayuri peeks anxiously at my face, but I lightly push her aside.
ダメだ
No, Mayuri.
マユリ
Stay away.
俺に近づくな
I don't want to hurt you.
今の俺
でもおかりすごく苦しそうだよ。
Ocarine, you look like you're in pain.
釣りっしょ。
He's messing with us, right?
そうよね。
So...
大丈夫だこのうずきはいつものこと
I'm okay. This aching is normal.
収まる
It'll end soon.
この魔眼がある限り俺は機関に狙われ続けるあらゆる世界と時間とを見通す力しかしそれは同時に諸刃の剣でもある
This acting is good. It really is. As long as I have this magic eye, the organization will keep coming after me. It's the power to see across time and space, but at the same time, it's a double-edged sword.
俺はこのあらゆる世界とあらゆる時間を見通す魔眼のせいで人間としての因果律から外れてしまった
Because of this all-seeing eye, I've lost my connection to causality. I drift alone in the space between worlds. It might be true.
だがそれでもこのラボだけは守ると誓ったのだだから魔眼よ静まってくれ
But even so, I swore to protect this lab. So quiet thy fury, reading Steiner. Your time will come, but not yet. I kneel and press my head against the floor, and then I take a deep breath and gradually remove my hand from my left eye. Mayuri rubs my back.
おかり苦しいの？
Ocarine, does it hurt?
いやもう大丈夫だ
No, I'm okay though. I stand up, then I shoot Kurisu a sharp glare.
何よ今のただの演技でしょ
What? That was just an act, right?
クリスティーナ
You're wrong.
お前はすでにこれまでの実験で証明されているんだよ
Our experiments have already proven
俺は
that
俺のリーディングシュタイナーは本物だ
that my reading Steiner is genuine.
はいはい12秒12秒
Fine, I get it. You're a Chunibyo patient.
え
Why is she not supposed to know terms like these? She can read manga and be a scientist. It's not a paradox.
ん？
なんで私に注目してんのよ。見るの禁止。
Why are you all staring at me? Don't look at me. In any case, I've successfully deflected Kurisu's questions about reading Steiner. I don't feel able to answer right now. My emotions are in a jumble, just as they were after Title called me the Messiah. Is this power real? If it is, then what does that make me? An unknown power sleeps within me. The thought sends a chill down my spine. I sit on the bench in front of the brown tube workshop, staring into the night sky. I try sorting out what happened this afternoon. But it's impossible. The more I think about it, the more confused I get. It's the fucking heat. I'm calling it. He's probably a little mad, but it's probably the heat. Maybe in 2009 it was a bit embarrassing being an internet otaku. Oh, right. Yeah, now it's normal. Yeah. And then I hear footsteps coming down from the second floor. Soon Mayuri and Kurisu emerge.
帰るのか?
Going home? Yep.
岡部ってずっとここに泊まり込んでるの?
Do you always stay the night here?
まあな。マッドサイエンティストたるもの、研究所に寝泊まりして、研究だけに没頭するぐらいでなければ務まらない。
Immersed in research, yeah, I wish. Pretty much, I wouldn't be a true mad scientist if I couldn't stay overnight in a lab, immersed in research. Aren't we all a little otaku? Yes, we are. I am.
形から入るのって良くないと思うわけだが。
I think you're putting too much emphasis on appearances.
でもね、この場所ってとっても便利だよね。マユシーもお父さんお母さんが許してくれるならここに泊まりたいよ。
You know, this place is really convenient. Mayushi would stay over it if mom and dad let me. No, don't. Listen to your Oto-san and Oka-san.
え?
You would?
そしたらバイトに行くのもすぐだもん。
Oh,
ねえねえクリスちゃん、今度みんなでお泊まり会しよう。
It's so close to work too. Tutturu. Hey, Kurisu-chan, why don't we all stay over sometime? Pajama party! Even now it's a bit embarrassing admitting to posting on 4chan. Well, I haven't done that. Because, you know, I have my limits.
男性陣がいないのなら OK。
I was on Gaia Online though, and I still have my access data. And I had a bunch of characters on Gaia Online. For dressing them up and giving them personalities and so yeah, just like Laimu. I don't know if Laimu had as many mules as I did, but I was a huge Gaia Online fan. That channel is like 4chan, bunch of trolls. I've never been on 4chan, really. I heard about it on Gaia Online, and I never had the wish to check. Sure, if the guys aren't around. Girls' pajama party.
それは無理だ。
That won't happen.
だったらまゆりさん、私のホテルに来たら?
Then why don't you come to my hotel, Mayuri-san?
ああ、そういえばそんな約束してたもんね。じゃあ今度お邪魔するね。
Oh yeah, we did make that yakusoku, right? Then let's do that next time. Yorokonde.
いつでも言ってくれていいから。それじゃあ。
By the end of this game, I'm just gonna repeat the Japanese words. Right now, I'm just repeating what I understand. You can come whenever you like. See you tomorrow. Carissa waves goodbye and starts walking in the opposite direction from Akihabara Station. Mayuri doesn't move from that spot. Instead, she starts doing her usual thing, Stardust Handshake. Yeah, the Stardust Handshake. She looks up to the night sky, raising her hand as if to grasp the stars. And with perfect timing, a shooting star crosses the sky. Magic! By the end of this game, Elf is going to be fluent in Japanese. Hi!
ねえ、オカリン？
Karin?
ああ。流れ星だな。願い事はしたか？
Nagare Hoshi? Something? Hoshi is a star. A shooting star. Did you make a wish? Mayuri doesn't answer. He keeps gazing at the sky.
オカリンって小学生の頃すごい熱を出して1ヶ月ぐらい寝込んでたことがあったよね。
Sorry, it's not funny. Remember how back in elementary school you got a terrible fever and stayed in bed for a month? Yeah, that's how it started. A fever for a month. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's where the madness started.
何を突然言い出すんだ？
Why are you bringing this up? Just thinking about the state of your brain. It was about 10 years ago, and at the turn of the century, when the world was in uproar over year 2K. Y2K? Near the end of 1999, I had a fever of nearly 40 degrees, not 50 degrees Celsius that lasted about a month. I didn't recover until the new year. Are you sure you didn't die? No wonder he got cooked up. He is cooked up. That's a fitting pun. At least that's what I've been told. I don't remember it myself. According to my parents, I was unconscious the whole time. Tossing and turning, the doctors said it was a miracle I didn't die. Because of that fever, I didn't get to experience the Millennium Countdown event. They never figured out what caused it either.
あの時ね、マユシーはオカリンが死んじゃうんじゃないかって思って
I was so
す
afraid
ごく怖かったんだよ。
that Ocarina might die.
だからね、おばあちゃんと一緒にお空に祈ってたの。オカリン死なないでって。
So Granny and I prayed to the sky together. Ocarina, shinanai desu. Don't die, Ocarina. Oh.
この俺が死ぬはずがないだろう。何しろ10年前の時点で俺はトーマス・エジソンに匹敵する IQ170 の頭脳を持つマッドサイエンティストだったのだからな。
You piece of shit. That was so cute. Are you crying? No, I'm not crying. Something like that could never kill me. 10 years ago, I was already a mad scientist with an IQ of 170, equaling that of Thomas Edison. Actually, I'm not sure what Edison's IQ was.
そうだったんだ。オカリンってすごいんだね。
すごいだね。That's amazing.
でもね、まだちっちゃかったマユシーはそのことがわからなかったからお空に祈ってて。
But Mayoshi was still really small and didn't know that, so I prayed to the sky.
でね、大晦日、もうすぐ年が明けるっていう時にね、流れ星がピューって流れたの。今みたいに。
And then, on New Year's Eve, right before midnight, a shooting star went pew across the sky, just like now. Never crying. No ninjas cutting onions. Is that when she got turned into a jelly girl? Her? Or Ocarina, I think. Ocarina got turned into jelly.
流れ星はね、消える前に3回願い事を唱えることができたら、願いが叶うんだよ。知ってたかな？
If you repeat your wish 3 times before a shooting star disappears, your wish will come true. Didn't you know that? Look at her eyes. Everyone's eyes look like that. Everyone has jelly eyes. Of course, that's the most common of common knowledge. It's superstition, you know?
もちろんマユシーは一生懸命3回唱えたの。
It was hard, but Mayushi repeated her wish 3 times. Then Mayuri finally lowers her hand and turns to me. On her face is a soft smile.
次の日、年が明けた頃にね、オカリンは熱が下がって目を覚ましたのです。
The next day, on New Year's, your fever went down and you woke up.
つまりマユシーはオカリンの命の恩人なんだよ。
So basically, Mayushi saved your worthless life. You can even see the waves in her pupils from the jelly bouncing around. You're imagining things. It's not what's happening.
いや違うな。あの状況で助かったのはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
No, it was simply the choice of STEINS Gate. Oh, it's true. I don't see anything wobbling around. Really?
そうなのだ。
Really?
そっか。
Oh, Mayuri looks a little disappointed.
ねえねえ、熱が下がった時ね、オカリンはこんなことを言ってたんだけど、覚えてる？
I'm very curious to hear what he said when his fever went down.
急に見ているものがぐにゃぐにゃしてきて、立っていられなくてフラフラして、で、体がビクってなったって。
You said everything went blurry and twisty like, and the ground shook so bad you couldn't stand, remember? Make circles. There is nothing making circles in our eyes. Exactly like when you throw a stone in the water. No! I'm gonna check the VOD. If I don't see anything, I will bonk you.
さっきのオカリンもね、そんな感じだったよ。
You were acting kind of like that just now. Did he switch timelines and actually died in his own timeline? But then he was still there in this timeline? And now it's happening again? And he's doing all these experiments so he can get to his own timeline and die? Just putting this out there.
大丈夫？
Aitobu?
また熱出して倒れたりしない？
You're not coming down with a fever, are you? The concern on her face is so sincere. Looks like she's worried about my reaction to Moika's disappearance. Geez, my hostage is worrying about me. I find myself giving her a right smile.
案ずるな。何も心配ない。
I'm fine. Don't worry about a thing. As I brush her worry off with a shrug, I think back to what happened 10 years ago. When I woke up from that fever, the first thing I saw was Mayuri's crying face. She's right, I vaguely remember describing my collapse that way. And come to think of it, it does seem to match with the sensation I felt a few hours ago when reading Steiner activated.
そうか。この俺の魔眼は、まさにあの時に、この身に宿ったのだな。
I wouldn't call it a power exactly. I see, so this power was already mine back then. So that's the choice of STEINS Gate, El Sai Congru. I really was born with this power. No wonder John Titor thinks I'm the Messiah. My maniacal laughter echoes into the night. Did we finish the chapter? The next day, the lab gets an unusual guest, Micah. Pardon the intrusion?
おお、ルカシじゃんか。
Oh, if it isn't Lukashi.
こんにちは、橋田さん。岡部さん。
Konnichiwa, Harida-san. Hello.
ルカ子妖刀さみだれを持ってこないとは何事だ
Each chapter is about 5 hours, I think. Ah, that's perfect. Luka-kun is so kawaii. Yes. Luka-kun is super kawaii. You don't have demon sword Samidare with you. What is the meaning of this? Stop scaring him.
今日お前が来ると聞いて俺は殿下の宝刀ミストルティンの封印を解いたというのにお前には失望したぞ
I even unsealed the treasured heirloom sword, Mistiltin. When I heard you were coming today, I'm disappointed in you. Norse mythology, a legendary sword born from a sprig of mistletoe. According to the prophecy, the sword was slay the undying god Baldur, thus beginning the final war of the gods Ragnarok. Alright, whatever. Here, proof in Discord. There was an animation? How? I mean, they all have these eyes that with the shiny circles. But I refuse to believe there was animation. I would have noticed. No animation, but that's... It's just the style. Look, his eyes look the same. Everyone has eyes like that. That is no proof that everyone is jelly. Raspberry jelly, Luka-kun. Actually, I didn't know he was coming. I'm sorry. I'll come back and get it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He actually left. Oh.
もういいんだサミダレとミストルティンの開口またもお預けか
No, that's okay. It was not Miss Tiltin's fate to encounter Samidare this day. They are all jelly girls. You are jelly, Lester. My ex don't make that pattern. I'm not the one who's jelly. Please understand. It's a conspiracy. Ed break. God damn it. Right, alright, Ed break. Because I have to go to the toilet. I have to take an actual pee break. Alright, no. This one. It's the Ed break conspiracy. PRB. Yep. I will PRB in a couple of minutes. See you. Alright. I'm back. Wolf secretly goes playing with pea organs during ad break. What? Breaking pea organs? But I don't break hearts. I got... How do you call tea when there's no tea in the recipe? You drink water? Also, wait, is it Stardew music? I don't think so. This does not sound like Stardew. Like, which part? Is it similar, maybe? Oh, it was not Miss Tiltin's fate to encounter Savidara this day. I look out the window with an expression of melancholy.
つうか、本当と北欧神話の魔剣って釣り合わなさすぎてカオスなんだけど、そもそもオカリン、模造刀なんて持ってた？
I mean, hot water and honey and ginger kinds of infusion, I guess? They are very similar parts. I can't hear it. Sounds different to me. A Japanese sword and a cursed sword from Norse mythology are so mismatched it's not even funny. Do we even have a sword here?
僕、
Should
ど
I?
うしたら？
ルカ子よ。
Luka-kun.
お前は俺の弟子でありながら、まだいまいち真剣さが足りんな。
You cannot even say that. Though you are my disciple, you still lack dedication.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
こんな調子では、使い物になるまでに、まだまだ時間がかかるだろう。
At this rate, it will take some time before you can be useful.
どうだ？なんだったら、我がラボに入ってみないか？
By the way, why not join our lab? Do you have something you want to change? I mean, you already participated with the lottery ticket. Whoa, sorry, what is your...
僕が
Me?
ですか？
Luka-kun looked at me blankly.
でも僕、どんくさいですし、科学とか機械とかよくわかりませんし、
But I'm clumsy and I'm not good at science.
足を引っ張っちゃいます。
And I'm not good at science or engineering. I'll probably just get in your way. You're giving Okarin too much credit.
それでもいいですか？
Do you really want me?
なんだ、マユリと変わらないではないか。
Yours is the same.
ルカ君ならね、大歓迎だよ。
I'd love to have you, Luka-kun.
でもね、ルカ君をラボ面にするなら、マユシーはオカリンに一つ条件があるのです。
Yeah.
ルカ君をいじめないことっていう条件。
Yes, destroy him, Mayuri. You know, if Luka-kun's gonna be a lab man, then Mayushi has one condition for Okarin. Don't tease Luka-kun. Mayuri forces her way between us as if to protect Luka-kun. Yes! MVP right here. She's the one who called Luka-kun here. Classmates.
それと、ルカ君はね、今日はマユシーのお客様なんだよ。衣装合わせに来たんだから、邪魔しちゃダメなのです。
And today, Luka-kun is Mayushi's guest. He came for a fitting session, so don't get in our way. Or else. Only Mayuri is allowed to dress Luka up. Yep.
マユリちゃん、でも僕、コスプレはするつもりはないから。本当に衣装合わせだけでいいんだよね。
Mayuri-chan, I don't really want to cosplay. Can it really just be a fitting session?
サイズが合ってるかどうかの確認だけだよ。
But just in making sure the size matches, you don't have to wear it. Lime smile. Looks like Mayuri forced him to come. As far as she's concerned, pretty boys exist only to make her cosplay fantasies True. Oh god, Mayuri, that's dark. Ta-da! Mayuri shows off the costume she made.
ライネットのキラリちゃんだよ。
You don't have to wear anything. I'm just making this for you. Mayuri is so pissed. I'm not sure about that. She still shouldn't force him to wear stuff. It is a costume of Kirari-chan from Rainet. Is it just my imagination, or is that outfit pretty skimpy? I don't know if it's his first time seeing it, but Luka-kun just stares at the costume dumbfounded.
とりあえず完成度は 70% ってところなんだけどね。今この場でルカ君に試着してほしいんだ。
Anyway, I'd say it's about 70% complete, but I want Luka-kun to try it on now.
ここで着るの？
Yeah?
これを？
Luka-kun glances at me and Daru and then looks down to hide a blush.
無理だよ。
I can't!
お願い。
Please? Here's where I, as Luka-kun's master, ought to help out.
我が弟子よ。衣装というのは、己を変革するためにも
Oh shit!
重要な要素の一つだ。
Don't get
それを着る
involved!
ことで、お前も成長できるかもしれんぞ。早速、袖を通してみるがいい。
You asshole. I mean, Mayuri is also not being really nice, but at least she's the same age as Luka-kun. Don't get involved. Listen, my pupil. To change your clothes is to change your very being. This costume might help you grow stronger. Put it on at once. Help! Help!
岡部さんまでそんなことを。僕、こんな恥ずかしい格好、できません。
I just can't wear something so embarrassing.
そこで恥ずかしがるからダメだというのだ。
It's only embarrassing because you think it is. What kind of logic is that?
そうだよ。きっとね、とっても可愛くなるよ。
It's right. I'm sure you'll be really cute.
それにまゆりは、お前に眠る時間も、大好物のバナナを胃袋に入れる時間も、ジューシー唐揚げNo.1をチンする時間も削って、ひたすらチクチクチクチク、針と糸を動かし、ミシンを走らせていたのだぞ。
Besides, Mayuri worked very hard to make this costume, so you could wear it. She sacrificed her sleeping time, her favorite banana nourishment time, and her juicy chicken No.1 time, just so she could sew and sew and sew. Can you show me your cheeks? I can explain for everyone who's here for the first time. I'm Elf, also known as Elf. I play visual novels and Souls-likes, and nothing in between. The Souls-likes like I'm playing right now is P, Lies of P, and I'm cheesing it as much as I can because cheesing is fun. And yeah, so the monster have a cheese zone. There's the area where they can do damage, and outside that area they start to go back, so they get away from you. And you can use that to damage them, to fight them. So yeah, if you want to make Souls-likes a little easier, you have to find out the monster's cheese zone. Time for Elf to turn lactose intolerant so she stops cheesing. Do you want me to stop cheesing? I think you're there to see me cheese. I am Elf, also known as... It's a stolen from Laimu. I'm Laimulicious, also known as Laimu. It doesn't make much sense in my case, but I still like saying it anyway.
その努力には報いるべきだ。
You can't let effort like that go to waste.
そうですけど。
That's true, but it's me wearing it. You assholes. The good-natured Luka-kun is already bending to the power of my words.
さあさあさあ、ルカくん、変身しよう。変身。
Come on, Luka-kun, transform! Transform!
ちょっと待って。
No, he's crying. His perverted logic, yes. No, I'm there to see you. I'm there to see you rage and die. We can try to do the next boss without cheesing. Because the next boss is cool. I would like to spend some more time with him anyway. So no cheese for the next boss. Promise. And cheese! Well, if he kicks our ass, then we're gonna cheese. But we're gonna try without cheese first. Mayuri grabs Luka-kun's arm and drags him into the changing room. Okay, don't be shy. Now take off your clothes.
マユリさん、そんなところ触らないで。分かったから、僕一人で着るから。だからあっちに。
Poor Luka-kun. Mayuri-chan, please don't touch me there. I'll change by myself. Please wait outside. Everything's better with cheese. Told you Mayuri's beast.
着るのにコツがいるんだ。だからマユシーが1から10までちゃんと教えてあげる。
I wouldn't call that based. Pretty sure Luka-kun is gonna have something he wants to change about the past. Yes, Luka-kun, what do you want? I swear, if Luka-kun gets hurt in some way, I'm gonna be very sad and angry. But it's a little tricky putting this on. Mayushi will teach you all those steps. Please don't undress me!
すごく
Yuri.
ユリです。
It's so Yuri. It's not really Yuri. Luka-kun has never told us that he wants to be a girl. So, until then, he's gonna be a boy. Prepare to be sad and angry. Shit. No. Oh no. No. Are there bad endings where something happens to Luka-kun? Because I swear I'm gonna get the guide for that. No, Yuri just... yeah. Or ecchi. Probably ecchi. So... Oh no! No! Shit. Yeah, I may have to get the guide for Luka-kun because I don't want to see his bad ending. That's not. So Yuri, homosexual romance between women or works of fictions depicting such. Oh, we already knew that.
違う
And
な。
it's not Yuri.
あれはユリではない。なぜなら、
It's not
ル
Yuri.
カ子は男だからだ。
But he's a guy. It's one of those half fan service that's funny, but it's not fun. It's definitely not funny. Not an ending, just scene. Will it happen no matter what I do, or is it like choice dependent? Yuri. Welcome back, Yuki. I am worried right now. I do not want to see something bad happen to Luka-kun. I swear I'm gonna rage quit.
ということは逆領辱ですか。むはー、実にけしからん。
What the hell is even reverse rape? What? Oh, that's downright criminal. What is reverse? Yeah, can't avoid it. Oh shit. Oh no, no. Which one of you said again this game was good? Who was that? We all did. Yeah, because you know, even people in the Steam, the reviews say that Valhalla is good. But I suffered during Valhalla. And people love Dorothy, but I don't like Dorothy. You have to ignore the fan service bits. Oh, alright. Yeah, I can do that, but... Not if Luka-kun gets hurt. It's all fun and games until Luka-kun gets hurt. Valhalla is good. The V is great. Dorothy. Streaming Chan is... Alright, I like Streaming Chan. I really like her. So, yeah. Parts of Valhalla are good. Dana is also very cool. His imagination knows no bounds. Thank you for contributing to the pizza challenge. A few minutes pass and out comes Mayuri first. Thank you, Alestor, for contributing to the pizza challenge. Wait, are we... we are also almost 50% half done. Wonderful. Thank you all very much. You can still contribute today, and also... Now I also want some pizza. And I will stream again on Monday. And then you can contribute some more. But it's not this chapter, it's later. Oh, alright. Then I will prepare myself. She looks satisfied.
ルカくん、ほら、恥ずかしがらずに出てきてよ。
Come on, Luka-kun, don't be shy. Luka-kun doesn't make an appearance even when Mayuri calls him.
ルカくん
Luka-kun. Finally, a nervous Luka-kun comes out of the dressing room. Oh, shit. Luka-kun looks like he's about to cry. I can already see the tears forming. Yeah, that's a little too skimpy, and it doesn't look like a magical girl costume. But wasn't Kirari a guy anyway? Oh, zoom in. Isn't that skirt a little too short? It is. Those bare legs are truly captivate. Wait, oh god, oh god! I'm looking at the guy's legs. What the hell am I seeing? Why are his legs shaved? What's going on here, Luka-kun?
マユシは感動だよ。やっとルカくんに来てもらえた。
Ah, Luka-kun finally wore one of my outfits.
恥ずかしい。
So embarrassing.
男なのに女装なんて。
See? He's not down with this. I'm a guy. I shouldn't be dressing like this. This depends. I mean, you still can, but it's not okay to call him Luka-ko. You bitch.
あのね、可愛いは正義なんだよ。
You know what they say, cuteness is justice.
わけがわからないよ。
No one knows.
さすがはマユシの仕事だな。服もモデルも互いに引き立て合ってる。
Excellent work as usual. The clothes and the model bring out the best in each other.
3次元においてはフェイリスタン最強説を唱えている僕だけど、このルカシに対してはついついローアングラー化したくなるよ。
Don't rate them. As far as 3D goes, Feristan is supreme. But Lukashi almost makes me want to become a low angler. I don't know what that is. Am I supposed to know that? Low angler, cameraman who photograph female cosplay idols from a low angle. Can be found where cosplayers congregate, such as Kobima or Akihabara's Pedestrian Heaven. Aren't those the guys who are responsible for Japanese cameras having no silent mode? Because I heard about that. Yes. Alright, Daru, you are officially also bad now. Undecided about Mayushi-san.
オカリンの感想はどうかな?
What about you, Karin? Do you want to become a hello angler? Yeah, well...
そうだな。
When I should talk, I'm not thinking. Probably. I'm fascinated, but it's mortifying to admit that. Luka-kun is Luka-kun, yet Luka-kun is a man. Male. A man just shouldn't be fascinated by another man. I am enjoying that he is suffering. Ocarine is suffering. I'm not enjoying that Luka-kun is suffering. But a man shouldn't be fascinated by another man. Yes, suck it. He's discovering another side of himself. This is turning very yaoi. No, I will not read fanfictions about this. I whip out my phone and put it to my ear. Not again.
俺だ今、
It's
強
me.
烈な精神攻撃を受けている。いや、機関の差し金ではなく、むしろこいつは、この町を守護する大いなる巫女の末裔で、まずい心が侵食されている
My sanity is under attack. No, it's not the organization. It's a descendant of one of the town's garden Miko. It's infecting my soul. The gayness. You can't catch me, gay thoughts. Yes, we can.
まさか、秋葉にはまだ、これほどの先森がいたとは。ああ、こいつを覚醒させられることができれば、機関による汚染も最小限にできるはず
To think Akiba had such a powerful guardian. If we can harness this power, we can counteract the organization's corrupting influence.
分かっている。まだこの町を奴らの手に渡すわけにはいかない。これがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだな。エルプサイコングルー。
We can't hand the town over to those bastards just yet. This too is the choice of STEINS Gate. El Saikungru. Man, I was really hoping Luka-kun was like some kind of secret supervillain. Like the mastermind behind everything. I'm doubting this theory now. Elf is edging them. Maybe he is. Maybe. I cannot give hope just yet. Can't evil mastermind dress in cosplay? Yeah, maybe. I don't want to see him helpless. This is painful. I mean, everyone needs an origin story. I catch my breath, put away my phone and turn back and smile at Luka-kun and the others who are staring blankly at me. Oh, you mean so he turns...
ルカ子よ。我が不肖の弟子よ。
Shit.
以後、戦いの時には、そのコストさみだれ装備で臨むがいい。
You mean he turns into a supervillain after all this happens? Yeah, wouldn't blame him. You, Luka-kun, foolish disciple of mine. From now on, you shall go into battle equipped with that costume and samidare.
キラリちゃんは刀は持たないよ。むしろね、 ウーパを持つとぴったりだよ。
Kirari-chan doesn't have a sword. He should carry an Upa instead. Mayuri in high spirits makes Luka-kun hold the Upa cushion. His lips tremble as he reluctantly accepts the cushion. He clearly doesn't know what to do with it.
機関による魔の手はこの秋葉にまで迫ろうとしている。
The organization is making a move on Akiba. I pretend not to notice Luka-kun's distress. but he does. Now he is armed and wearing a magical costume. Luka Bog.
お前はこの混沌渦巻く首都を守る先森。柳林神社に生まれし巫女よ。今こそその役目を果たす時。
You are the guardian who protects this chaotic metropolis. Miko of Yanabayashi's shrine. Now is the time for you to fulfill that duty.
わかるか、ルカ子よ。故に俺は常にお前に厳しく接しているのだ。この町を守る使命が
Understand?
お前にはある。
You're not done. This is the reason I'm so hard on you. You have a duty to protect this town.
そうなんですか？
Really?
そうだとも。
You suddenly do. Oh,
その下品な笑いやめたら。外まで丸聞こえだぞ。恥ずかしい。
You stop the vulgar laughter. I can hear you from outside. It's embarrassing. Kurisu enters the lab with those remarks. She's coming in late, like she's a company executive or something. I'm on page 2 of my saves. The shining finger? Part-time warrior! Too much free time. I'm so bored! There's nothing to do here all day. At least the pay is good. Oh, don't tell the boss that I've been polishing my bicycle all at work, okay? I'll get fired. I hope you understand. We're in this together, right? I'm so bored! What do you mean, but? Why are you taking a... What are you talking about? At least the pay is good. What's the Brown Tube workshop pays well? Maybe I'll apply for a part-time job in September. Ah, you made a fatal mistake. You exposed your own weakness to me. I'll be saving this trump card for the critical moment. The weakness is the boredom that she feels? Let's go with bored, because I want to hear... Page 2. Yeah, I want to hear what she means by but. What do you mean, but? Because... it's not like a conversation that we continued. Was it? Yeah, let's go with bored. Send. By the way, what? Did I do something wrong? Did you say something about following a guide? I'm considering it because I don't want to get the bad ending involving the dead Luka-kun or something. Or I don't know. I cannot take when he's hurt. You shouldn't look at anything. Alright, if you say so. The skip function is really fast. Oh, alright. So I should go for any ending and then I can come back and change things if you want to later. But there are so many choices. and I don't remember what I chose like days ago or weeks ago. Yeah, just play naturally. Are you sure? Because it's not like you have 3 choices in total. If the mails, the replies you send affect the ending, I don't remember them all. Do I have to write them down? Play one blind and then make a plan. Like I said, the skip is really fast. But if I choose the same things over and over because I don't remember the things that I chose before, or if I make like 5 good choices out of 8 and 3 bad ones, and the next time, how am I supposed to know which choices are right without a guide? You can look at the guide after you beat the game and get an ending to get other ones, but don't look at that until after. Alright, well, sure. Yeah, I mean, the saving, all the save points that I've been making, they are kind of useless, because I will have to rethink this after you get the bad ending. I don't want the bad ending. So yeah, you're saying don't look at the guide. But I don't want to get the bad Luka-kun ending. She's coming late, like she's a company executive or something. Tutturu!
Tutturu! やってくるなりこの俺に生意気な口を叩くお前は助手ではないか。
Don't worry, how bad of an ending could it be? I've stopped trusting this game. I think getting a bad ending and then following a guide and spending 2 hours fast forwarding to a different ending breaks immersion. It does. Yeah, because I don't think this game works like Paranormal Side, which is... It seems non-linear, but is actually pretty linear. And if you're invested in the story, it takes like 10 minutes to skip the entire game with skip. Not really. Yeah, but it's different. I just did it like 2 days ago. Have you seen other streamers try to get the endings? Yeah, probably. I think it's too complicated. If the choices are completely random, how am I supposed to know which ones are right? I've played other games like this. Amnesia Memories. And I tried twice to get the perfect ending, and I still got the good ending. Because the choices make no sense. You come here this late and dare insult me, and you call yourself my assassin.
助手じゃない。何度も言わせるな。
Yes, you are. You're here with a mission. Don't make me repeat myself.
だいたい、痛い毛で気弱そうな女の子をおもちゃにして調子に乗ってるなんて、最低だわ。そう思わないの？
Kristen doesn't know Luka-kun's a guy. Anyway, you're the worst, toying with such a weak and innocent girl. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
痛い毛で気弱そうな女の子をおもちゃにするだと
Toying with a weak and innocent girl, you say?
いちいち反応するな、変態。
Don't react to every little thing, you perv. That's right, Kurisu doesn't know Luka-kun's a guy. Correcting it is a pain, so I don't say anything.
それにしても。
But he's a guy.
クリスティーナよ。ルカ子の全身を下から上へと寝め回すようにして見つめるのはよせ。
Kurisu, stop eyeing Luka-kun's entire body from top to bottom like that. It's not his projecting or anything. Just play it once to get the ending you deserve. The ending do you deserve? Depending on your own choices. Then you can follow guide, watch the other endings. It's not just endings anyway. What do you mean it's not just endings? Is it like... I'm really undecided now. It's a lot of things that happen or don't happen based on what you do. So it's not like you will just be skipping. It's just going through another route. A lot of things that happen or don't happen based on what you do. There are some extra scenes based on some phone calls. If you use a guide, you would just skip entire routes essentially. It's very difficult.
してないわよ、そんなこと。
I wasn't doing
ク
that.
リスちゃん、どうかなこのコス。ルカ君にすごく似合ってるって思うでしょ？
Do you like the costume, Kurisa-chan? It really suits you, Luka-kun, don't you think?
これが噂に聞くジャパニメーション文化の一つ。
You didn't notice
コ
the
ス
skill?
プレなのか。
It's that cosplay thing I've heard about. It's part of Japan animation culture, right?
とてもキュートね。
You're very cute.
キュートだなんて、そんな。
Cute? No way. Luka-kun's eyes get wetter and wetter.
どうしてそんなに悲しそうなの？あなたはとても可愛いんだから、も
Oh,
っと自信を持つべきよ。
why are you crying? You look perfect, so you should be more confident. Kurisa doesn't know, so she's not doing it intentionally, but I guess it makes things complicated for Luka-kun. I should change the topic for Luka-kun's sake. While I am a mad scientist, I also happen to be a perfect gentleman. Lies. I comb back my hair with my fingers.
ルカ子よ。お前の望みを聞こう。
Luka-kun, tell us your wish.
ハイパーアクロバティックな会話のつなげ方だな。
That is one hell of an acrobatic topic change.
聞け、ルカ子。思考は具象化する。そしてこの日本は言霊の国。一旦下に乗せた言葉には力が宿る。
Listen, Luka-kun, your desires can become reality. Japan is a land of great spiritual power. It resides in every word that slips from your tongue.
お前も
No
春
pressure.
オタク世界の住人となった今、はっきり望みを言葉に出しておくべきだ。
Now that you too have joined the otaku world, you need to conceal your deepest desires no longer.
そうすれば、この地の混沌がシュタインズゲートの選択に影響を及ぼし、お前を後押しする。
Speak your wish with a true heart, and by the chaos that rules Akihabara, STEINS Gate shall grant it.
僕の願い
My wish!
ですか？
Luka-kun puts his hands together in front of his waist and bends his head slightly to the side. His cheeks turn light pink. His bashful, squirming appearance with wet, upturned eyes would make anyone who saw him either want to hug him real tight or smack him upside the head. It's that damn powerful.
その
Well,
聞いても笑いませんか？
I tell you, promise not to laugh.
恥ずべきことは何もない。堂々と宣誓するのだ。
Is it gonna be something that we're gonna use the time machine for? Yeah, skip the bad routes. There's no specific order you have to get the endings. Just play as yourself, so don't worry. Too late! Driving at the dagger with every word, Kurisu. No. Proclaim it to the world.
そりゃ、世界を混沌にうんたらとか言ってるバカに比べれば、どんな願い事も恥ずかしくはないわな。
Yeah, no wish is embarrassing compared to the idiotic wish for chaos to envelop the world of or whatever.
そこの助手！人の望みを笑うとは品性が知れるぞ。
You assassin! What kind of person laughs at people's wishes?
マユシーの願い事はね、美味しいものをお腹いっぱい食べることと、ウーパグッズでラボを埋め尽くすことと、ルカ君にコスを着てもらうこと。
So, was it that what you wished for yesterday when you saw the shooting star? That Luka-kun would wear your costumes? Mayoshi's wish is to eat a ton of yummy food and to cover the lab with Upa goods and to get Luka-kun to wear my costumes.
マユリには聞いていない。
Not asking you.
マユシーのお願いも、ショタインザゲートに後押ししてほしいよ。
Oh my god. An exceptionally cute boy or young man, such characters are primarily designed to appeal to a female demographic. That's not what Shota is. But Mayoshi wants Shota at the gate to grant her wish too. And I also don't understand what she means by Shota at the gate.
ショタインザゲートってその間違い方神レベルだろう。なんかそこはかとなくインモラルな香りが。
God dear, probably because it's so naughty. We all ignored Daro. Lukaku-kun puts his hands to his mouth and casts his eyes down. And same gesture as a female junior confessing her love to a male senior underneath a cherry tree. Yeah, that's a trope, but cuteness overload must resist. All right. So you don't want to be a girl. All right.
Hi?
Nani? Kurisu is the first to react. Her expression is one of utter confusion. Well, that's only natural. Not even I expected that, so I accidentally swallowed my moo.
僕、自分の顔、あんまり好きじゃなくて。
I don't really like how I look, so I want to be a girl who's really buff. Give me muscles, all of them. Sorry, Luka-kun, what were you saying?
だから、もし女の子になれれば、少しは自信が出るかなって。昔から
Role model. Brienne of Tarth. Yes. I always thought that if I were a girl, I could be a little more confident. But is that what you want? Or do you want to be a girl because no one takes you seriously as a boy? Like, you have to elaborate more on that. That said, Brienne is super badass, she is. Yes. She was done so dirty in the show. I was so mad about that. I won't even start on that. So he has no confidence in himself. He's prettier than any girl here. Thank you. It's also rude to Mayoshi-san and Mayuri and Kurisu and who else is here? Daru. And yet he has no confidence. I'm well aware of the reason for this. It's because he's a guy.
待て。ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待って。Wait a second. So Kurisu starts rubbing her temples.
彼女は何を言ってるの？
What did she say?
我が助手よ。いや、クリスティーナよ。
Assassin mine. No, Kurisu.
助手でもクリスティーナでもないと言っとろうが。
Not your assassin. At least not officially. Until I kill you, then I become your assassin. And I'm not Christina.
お前は決定的な間違いを犯している。
You've made a grave error.
間違い？
I have?
わからないか、クリスティーナ。わからないだろうな。それはお前の目が邪念で曇っているからに他ならない。
Don't you understand? No, of course you don't. How could you, with impure thoughts clouding your eyes? What do you mean?
どういうことよ。
ならば教えよう。お前はここにいるルカ子のことを痛い毛で気弱そうな女の子と言ったが。
Allow me to explain. You called Lukaku here a weekend innocent girl.
こいつは女の子ではない。男だ。
But he's not a girl at all. He's a guy.
何の冗談だそれ。
Is that some kind of joke?
冗談も何もアカシックレコードにも明記してある揺らぐことなき真実だ。
It's not a joke, but the naked truth. It's described in the Akashic records, which database in which every event in the whole universe, from past to future, is recorded. The memory of humanity is collective consciousness, not in vinyl. Records, not in vinyl. Kurisu looks at Daru and Mayuri as if seeking help, but they nod with a knowing look in their eyes. As for Lukaku himself, he's just hanging his head in shame.
これは釣られてもいいネタ？
You guys trolling me?
え？
え？
Kurisu suddenly turns away as if to avoid my gaze. Then she walks up to Lukaku. Dude!
漆原さん、岡部の言ってることは本当なの？
Kurisu. Is what Okabe says true?
はい。僕、男です。
Otoko desu. I'm a guy. I'm sorry.
嘘だ！こんな可愛い子が男の子のはずが。
No way! Someone this cute can't be a boy.
いや、逆。それを言うなら、こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないだし。
You've got it backwards. You're supposed to say someone this cute can be a girl. That's way funnier. It's hilarious.
そういう意味で言ったんじゃなくて。
That's not what I meant. Does that mean Kurisu knows the meaning of the phrase someone this cute can be a girl? Which was also unread. Someone this cute can be a girl. It's an unwritten rule to use this phrase whenever you see someone who looks like a cute girl, but is either of unspecified gender or actually a boy. This expression is also used sarcastically with boyish-looking girls. Oh yeah, Brienne. Someone this cute can't be a girl. So she is a net channeler.
ルカ子よ。ありのままのお前でいればいいのだ。俺たちは男だろうが女だろうがお前を否定しない。
Wow. You're fine just the way you are. I will not reject you, be you man or be you woman, nor will anyone else here. Is any of the characters in this game nice? I mean, up until now I thought Mayuri was super nice. And Kurisu is also nice. I mean, she's acting a little shocked right now, but I don't think it's that bad. And Amane, unless she's a supervillain from the future. Luka-kun, unless he is a supervillain, secret supervillain. And Moika, she's also very nice. The one who is definitely not nice is the main character. And I have my doubts about Daru. But everyone else is kinda okay. Mayushi is just granting wishes here. She's nice, totally. Yeah, I mean... Mayuri is the same age as Luka-kun, so... she may be pushy about him wearing her costumes, but it's not that bad, I guess. We are the bad guy here. I was the villain all along. Yeah, we are definitely. The protagonist is a bad guy. Pretty sure Luca would disagree hard regarding all the other characters right now. About what? Being fine just the way he is?
同時に、お前の望みもまた、俺たちは、否定しない!
About them being nice to him. Oh, yeah, maybe, yes. But I don't think Luka-kun thinks everyone is evil. He's just like scared and traumatized about something. And I think the gender problem with him began much earlier, because he said he's been forced to wear Miko clothes. So he has an issue there. Villain arc start. Oh god. Stop celebrating in chat. Whee! And I will not deny your wish, nor will anyone else here. So what? Are you gonna put him in the microwave and send him back in time to become a boy? Ow! Darth Lukaku with a strong sword! Yes! Sumidare!
いちいち俺たちって言い直さなくてもよくね?
Why do you keep repeating that last part? Kurisu, unable to calm down after learning the truth, starts touching her own face and checking her hair in her pocket mirror. Whoa! Maybe I'm a guy! I'm going to make another guest table out of you. Don't grill each other, don't celebrate, don't blow up the chat room. What are we still allowed to do? You can drink glue. And an ad break is starting. Alright, I hope we can finish this chapter today. Glue. And yeah, we'll take another ad break and be back in a couple of minutes. You're a chapter. Rude. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, let's go! Kurisu, unable to calm down after learning the truth, starts touching her own face and checking on her hair in the pocket mirror.
あたふたしているな、クリスティーナ。自分よりずっと女の子らしい男がいたことが、それほどショックか？
Why is it such a shock to meet a man far more feminine than you?
認めるわ。私は彼女、じゃなくて、彼に比べれば乱暴な言葉遣いだし、態度も悪いし、可愛げもない。
I admit it. Compared to her, I mean to him, I am Brienne of Tarth. I'm not as cute. I talk more rudely, and my attitude is worse. And have you seen me with a sword? I'm not your assassin for nothing.
これって、ショックで3日は寝込むレベルよ。
This is a 3-day coma level shock. Looks like she's seriously depressed.
クリスちゃんも可愛いよ。
Kurisu-chan is cute too.
フォローはいらない。ますます惨めになるから。
Don't try to comfort me. It just makes me feel worse.
己の欠点を顧みることができる人間はいずれ強くなる。クリスティーナよ、お前もいずれ立派な女性になれるだろう。今はまだ若いだけだ。
I don't know what to say. Admitting your faults is the first step towards becoming stronger. You may one day become a splendid woman, Kurisu. You're still young.
あんたに説教される言われはないぞ。
Who the hell asks you? How to pick up girls 102.
前言撤回だ。己の欠点すら顧みようとしないとは器の小さいやつめ。
I take it back. You're a stubborn fool who refuses to face the truth. I'm going to my room to cry.
うるさい。あんたが言うな。
Shut up. I don't want to hear that from you.
ごめんなさい。僕が変なこと言ったせいで。
Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Lukaku-kun bows his head for some reason. His eyes are red and puffy. With such a cute girl, a boy, on the verge of tears, Kurisu and I have no choice but to stop arguing.
さて、僕の愛用のデジカメはと。
Better get my trusted digicam.
おもむろに撮影会の準備を始めるな、変態！
Don't try to sneak in a photo session, you perv.
先生、ローアングラーになりたいです。
Ansai sensei, I want to be a low angular. I regret knowing that now. Kurisu. Low angular. But still, it was just a whim to ask for Lukakun's wish. I hardly expected this to happen. I thought you were going to ask him, like, do you have any idea what to send back in time? But I guess... I don't even know how he thought of this topic. Lukaku's wish. Lifelong dream or something. So that's how Lukaku thinks of himself.
しかしルカ子よ、その望み、どこまで本気なのだ？
How serious are you about that wish of yours? Are you ready to get into the microwave? Send me back in time. There's a risk of you becoming jelly. Are you willing to take that risk? If he's truly desperate, then having a sex change operation is probably the best way to go. Judging by his current looks, Lukaku could become the star of Tokyo's LGBT community. No, screw that. He could even become a TV personality.
例えば、夜眠りについて、朝目覚めたら 女の子になっていたみたいな、そういうのが憧れなんです。
My heart. You know those stories where a guy magically turns into a girl overnight? Sometimes I wish that would happen to me.
夢見すぎですよね。
But that's stupid, isn't it? Stop it with those puppy dog eyes. Are you that chihuahua from a certain popular commercial? Does anyone know what commercial?
ルカ君、かわいいね。
Lukaku, you're so cute.
So cute.
So cute. Looks like Kuriso's been struck by Lukaku's cuteness too. The skimpy costume he's wearing isn't healthy. The costume isn't even that bad. It's just that's good. It's just skimpy. Looks like a weird dress. It's not a magical girl costume. Not enough ribbons. Not enough. I don't know. What do they wear? Tiara. Like a proper magical girl. This is very. I don't like it. But it was 70% done. Give Mayuri for some slack. Oh, not enough cuffs. Yeah, like puffy sleeves. Like. It's like dunking your brain in a vat of pure moe. Then you die. No. It looks too cheap. Sorry, Mayuri. You have a long way to go to make good costumes. The scary part is that afterwards you feel an irresistible urge to grant Lukaku's every wish. Yeah, is that the magical power? But as Lukaku said, it's going to be hard to find a nice, clean solution to his problem. Yeah. Surgery, pain, side effects. It's not easy. And then Kurisu clears her throat.
そういえば、聞いたことがあるんだけど。
This reminds me of something I heard once.
解説セリフ来たこれ
Exposition scene, go! Exposition scene? What?
お肉をたくさん食べれば男の子を、野菜をたくさん食べれば女の子を産むことができるっていう俗説があるらしい。
There's a saying that if you eat a lot of meat when you're pregnant, you'll have a boy, and if you eat a lot of vegetables, you'll have a girl. Well, good thing we have a time machine right here. Let's send it back with some bananas. Well, vegetables.
ソースは民名消防
So, a source with Minmei Shobo? What?
インターネットで見た。
I saw it on the internet. Ad channel. Minmei Shobo, a fictional publishing house from a certain manga. In this manga, Minmei Shobo publishes books of fictional martial arts. On the internet, quoting Minmei Shobo as a way to jokingly make statements seem factual. Oh, right.
そういう返しをするとはお主やるな
So that's how you reply. Well played.
何のこと？
What are you talking about? Anyway, it sounds like an old wives' tale.
へえ、
Really?
知らなかった。
I didn't know
じゃ
that.
あ、マユシーのママもクリスちゃんのママもたくさんお野菜食べたんだね。
So Mayushi's and Chris Chan's moms ate a lot of vegetables? Only Mayuri is impressed.
マユシーはジューシー唐揚げナンバー1ばっかり食べてるから将来子供を産むときは男の子なのかな。
Only eats juicy chicken number 1. So will her future child will be a boy?
ねえねえ、バナナはお野 野菜に含まれると思う？
Do you think bananas count as vegetables? Juicy chicken number 1. Mayuri is full of questions. I'll leave her to them.
それなら狩猟で暮らしていた原始人たちはどうなるのだ。彼らはおのずと男ばかり産むことになり、男女比のバランスが偏ってしまうではないか。
What about primitive people who lived on hunting? If the theory is true, then they would have had too many boys and not enough girls. Mayuri's the best.
そうなれば
She's very cute.
人類がここまで繁栄できていたかも怪しい。
Humanity would never have made it this far.
別に、それが正しいって言ってるわけじゃない。
I never said it was true.
なんとなく思い出しただけよ。いちいち噛みつかないで。
I just remembered hearing it somewhere. Don't snap at every little thing.
俺は噛みついてなどいない。クリスティーナよ。その説、検証してみる気はないか？
I didn't snap. Kurisu, feel like verifying the theory?
どういうこと？
What are you implying?
思い出せ。俺たちの手には電話レンジカッコ仮があるではないか。
Have you forgotten? We have the phone wave. Name subject to change.
電話レンジちゃん？チーンってしたら男の子か女の子かわかるの？
On wave-chan? Can tell you if you'll have a boy or a girl? No way in hell.
いや、
Wait.
そっか。
Of course. What do you mean, of course? Kurisu, juicy chicken number 1. Wow. Care to verify that theory? Looks like Kurisu's got it. They don't call her a genius for nothing.
漆原さんのお母さんが妊娠中の時期へ D メールを送るのね。
We can send a D-mail to Urushibara's son's mother when she was pregnant. Hey, that was my idea. No, my idea was to put Urushibara-san into the microwave as a jelly person. And Sorry.
いかにも野菜をもっとたくさん食べろという内容でな。
Indeed, something like eat more vegetables. Even if it's 36 bites. Vegetable bites. Okakuyan, who doesn't know what dimes are, and Mayuri, who's just a little dumb, tilt their heads in confusion at the same time.
やってみる価値はあると思わないか？
You think it's worth a shot?
それは。
Well,
今さら偽善で取り繕おうとするなよ、クリスティーナ。俺は知っているぞ。お前がマッドサイエンティストの素質を持つ実験大好きっ子だということを。
every scientist loves experiments. It doesn't mean they have to be mad. 36 bites of veggies. It's too late to hide behind your goody two shoes mask, Kurisu. Your fate is to become a mad scientist, for you are an experiment-loving girl.
誰が実験大好きっ子だ！
Why are you calling me an experiment-loving girl? Am I wrong?
違わないけれど。
No, but your definition is wrong. Is he really that small? But it definitely helps. Who's small? That settles it.
ちょい待ち。それでもし実験が成功したらどうするん？
Hold on, man. What are you gonna do it if the experiment works?
どうするとは？
What do you mean?
だってルカ氏の性別がマジで変わっちゃうってことじゃん。
I mean, if Lukashi's sex seriously changes.
それがルカ子の望みだろ？
That's what he wants, isn't it? He wants
い
more
や、そうだ
confidence.
けど。
Well, yeah, but
もし性別が変わったらルカ氏が生きてきた16年間の歴史が改変されるんじゃねってこと？
if his sex does change, won't the 16 years of his life change too? That's what I mean. He doesn't even know. He wants more confidence. And he wants to find out what it's like to be a girl. But somehow I don't think he wants to actually be a girl. Look out of it. 36 bytes. No. This was a jelly theory. Fitting jelly people into the microwave. And hoping for the best.
それについて誰が責任取る？
Who's gonna take responsibility for that?
それは
That's someone else's problem.
あの
Lucas' problem.
責任は僕が。
I will take responsibility. Shit. Oh no, no. Oh god, no. Luka-kun raises his head timidly.
マジで言ってる？
Seriously?
よくわからないんですけど、その方法を使えば女の子になれるかもしれないんですよね。
Well, I don't really understand, but if we use this method, I might become a girl, right? Grafitnia, welcome, hello. Oh my god. I end my chat. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. Don't mind the licking. Oh my god. Luka-kun really wants to do it. He wants to go back in time and turn into a girl. Happy Saturday. Yeah. This will be the good ending for sure. I made one whole page of saves. So I mean, what I might do is I don't know. For real, no cap. You are still in the intro. Only 20 minutes until finishing the tutorial. Mm.
だったら試してみたいです。
Then I want to try.
どうかお願いします。師匠。
Onegai shimasu. He bows his head to me.
マユリ、お前の意見は？
Mayuri, your opinion. I need your help. Help me out here, Mayuri.
ルカ君が女の子になっちゃったらね、今度からはルカちゃんって呼ばないとダメだね。
If Luka-kun becomes a girl, then I've gotta call her Luka-chan. Win-win.
ルカちゃんはマユシーのコス着てくれる？
Will Luka-chan wear Mayushi's costumes? Oh, she is sinister. She's evil. She's utterly selfish and evil. Mayuri, how could you?
それとこれとは話が。
Well, that's another story. At any rate, it doesn't look like Mayuri has any objection.
決まりだな。ならばルカ子よ、お前をラボメンナンバー006に命じる。
Then that settles it. Luka-kun, I appoint you Lab Mem. Number Shikisho.
ではレンジカッコ仮は我がラボの最重要機密事項だ。それを使う以上、お前はラボメンとならなければならない。
The phone weave, name subject to change, is our lab's most important secret. In order to use it, you must become a chat mem. Are you a chat mem?
はい。
Okay.
僕、 このラボのメンバーに
Actually, I always wanted to be a
なりたいっ
Chatman.
て思っていたんです。そうだったの？言ってくれればよかったのに。
Really? You should have said so. It's easy. Everyone can become a Chatman.
言い出す勇気がなくて。それに僕、さっきも言ったんですけど、機械のことさっぱりわからないですし。
Didn't have the courage. Like I said, I don't know a thing about gadgets. Well, no one here really does. They just mash things together and hope it works. Follow the stream and become a Chatman!
そんなこと気にしなくていいんだよ。だってね、マユシーもさっぱりだもん。
Not a requirement. Mayuri doesn't get them either. That's not something to be proud of, Mayuri.
ではルカ子は今この時よりラボメンとなる。異論のある者はいないな。
So, Luka-kun shall be a lab mem from this point forth. Any objections?
はーい。
Hi! Here! Urisa raises her hand.
私、ラボメンナンバー004を返上したいので、代わりに漆原さんを004にしてあげて。
What? I want to give Urishibara-san my number so I can retire. From what? From being a scientist? Like, this is unethical, so... I don't want to be a scientist anymore?
却下だ。他には？
Denied. Anyone else?
はぁ、
Mayuri and Daru ask, what happened to number 5, but I ignore them. Moika will always be number 5 in my heart. Yeah, we haven't talked to Moika yet. Did she get the other phone? No other objections emerge. All members are in favor.
ではルカ子はラボメンナンバー006となる。以後ラボに忠誠を誓い、ラボの発展のために全力を尽くせ。
Very well, Luka-kun is officially lab mem number 6. Henceforth, pledge your allegiance to the lab and devote all your strength to the enrichment of our science.
はい。とっても嬉しいです。
God. Oh, yes, I will. I'm so happy.
さてということで早速実験を。
Now then, let's begin the experiment immediately. Wait. I suddenly realized something that makes me smack my forehead in dismay. Forehead in dismay. Oh no, Elf is gonna become unhinged. I am kind of worried. Yes.
始まった。ルカ子は今16歳だったな。
Damn, look good. You're 16, right?
はい。
つまり1993年生まれ。
So you were born in 1993?
そうだよ。マユシーと同い年なのです。
Same
そ
here
れ
as
がどうし
Mayushi.
たの？
What about it? In order to tell Luka-kun's mother to eat a lot of vegetables, we need to send a D-mail to 10 months before Luka-kun was born, meaning we have to send it to 1992.
携帯が日本で普及し始めたのはいつだ？
When did cell phones become widespread in Japan? Looks like Kurisu and Daru figured it out. Daru goes to Google it.
96年ぐらいっぽい。メール機能が実装されるのはさらに遅いかも。
Around in 1996, there wasn't mail until later though. Yeah, there's that. But I mean, the whole plan is like based on an urban legend. And elf turning what? Turning.
つまりルカ子の生まれた年の時点では携帯は一般化されてないということ。
So the year Lukaku was born, most people still didn't have cell phones. Well, use a fax machine! Do you have Harua's number? Elf turning Lime's smile. Oh yeah. I received a message saying Lime was tame, so Elf's gonna become unhinged. Who says Lime was tame? And Elf does not trust the scientific method. Elf! We have to do it for science! Oh god.
ルカ子の母親も持っていない可能性がある。もしそうなら、メールを受け取ってもらう手段が存在しないではないか。
Maybe she had a PC. Twitch said that. Really? Lime tame! Lime tame! Time! Oh god, no. Oh yeah. Damn it. Lime started. Help! I don't know how long this chapter is gonna be, but I can stop now. But just now, so lots of time. Yeah, there's gonna be just chatting for a while. I gotta know what happens. Look at this sad little baby. I can't leave him alone. See, I told you she was gonna become unhinged. Is that a pun? Take your time. At least an hour of just chatting. Yes. Sometimes 2. Yes. She's probably going to play Pal World anyway. Not Zelda? We didn't finish Zelda. It said Limo Taimo. Yeah, but that means time, not tame. I don't get puns. Or Oblivion. Finish a game. Poofed. I did watch one of the P-VODs some days ago, and I got another pun. I forgot what it was, but it dawned on me. Yeah, that was a pun. So yeah, it happens, but with delay. Lukako's mother may not have had one. In that case, she might not be able to receive the D-mail. Send her a fax! She totally has a fax. Right, that was the 70s, but she may have a PC and get her mails from there. Maybe she was a gamer, or is a gamer.
Ah, sokka.
Get it.
ダメなんですか?
Can't do it. I mean, you can try anyway, you know? Nothing says anything will happen. I'm full of puns. Fax ran until the 2000s, even later. Well, Harua had one in the 70s, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure I had to fax some stuff around 2010! Definitely not. Not for me. Fax is still used in government services here as a fallback option, mostly. Oh! I mean, they gotta exist somewhere, but I've never seen a fax really in use for any important things. Like, I've seen the thing standing somewhere, but I've never seen it used actually for things. Fax is still widespread in some areas. I always send fax with the paper wrong way around and get called send it again. Fun! We can do it! Lukakun's face darkens. I fold my arms in thought. Some way to receive the email in an era where cell phones weren't yet widespread.
こうなったら毒電波を飛ばせるよう改造するとか。
What about modifying it to send crazy waves or something?
何よ、毒電波って。
What the hell are crazy waves?
ちょっとヤバい人たちだけがユンユンと受信できるんだ。電波っつうか、電波？ 特に春先によく見られる。
Waves that only crazy girls can pick up. You know, girls who always talk about stuff no one understands. Paris? It's pretty moe. Yeah, it's probably Paris. Minitel was also used for surprisingly long. What is that? What is Minitel?
毒されてるのはあんたの脳みそだろ。
I will jellify your brain if you don't shut up.
いいよ。もっと罵ってくれて OK だよ。
Yes, abuse me more, please.
だったら、手紙をタイムカプセルに入れて埋めるっていうのは？
Would you put a letter in a time capsule and bury it?
それじゃあ、過去じゃなくて未来に行っちゃうわ。
That would go to the future, not the past.
そっか。
こうなったらあれだ。ルカシが雷に打たれるとか、それで性別転換。古臭いコミックとかアニメで手垢がついてそうだけど。
Look, I can get struck by lightning. I know, how about the thing where you get struck by lightning and that turns you into a girl, like in old comics or anime?
D メールを使わなきゃ実験の意味ないでしょ。脱線しないで。
No, cold water. Was it cold water for Ranma? There's no point to the experiment if you don't use D-mail. Don't lose sight of the objective.
じゃあ、クリスちゃんのナイスアイデアにマユシーは期待です。
Counting on you for a nice idea, クリスちゃん。
私は、そうね。高速を事情倍ほど上回るロケットを開発すれば、あまりの速さに時間が逆行して、とか。
We could build a rocket which exceeds the speed of light squared, and then that immense speed would reverse the flow of time or something.
自分だって電話レンジのこと念頭に置いてないじゃんか。
You're forgetting about the phone wave too.
しかもこの天才少女め、今自ら相対性理論を否定したぞ。
Furthermore, genius girl, you just contradicted relativity.
単なる冗談でしょ。本気にしないで。
Don't take it seriously.
まったく、どいつもこいつも使えないな。
Useless, all of you. This lab is a disgrace.
だったら、自称 IQ170 の灰色の脳細胞、狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院さん、代案をどうぞ。
Fine then, let's hear from Yin Kiyoma, the insane mad scientist, with an IQ over 170, whose brain cells are coveted the world over. What is your genius plan?
ふむ。頭の片隅で、ひらめきつつあるぞ。
Inspiration flashes in the corners of my brain.
ひらめけの精神だな。
It isn't think again. The sensation. Yes, my natural mad scientist inspiration is about to explode.
思いついた。
I have it. What? Minitel was some kind of terminal stuff that ran over phone, I think? The centralized server system. I think it might have been just French, but ran until 2012. Was the world's most successful online service prior to the World Wide Web. Ran from 1982 to 2012, and until about 2000, basically when high-speed internet became widespread, it was pretty essential. Never heard of it. All eyes focus on me. With a broad grin, I proclaim...
携帯がなければ、ポケベルに送ればいいじゃない。
If we can't send it to a cell phone, then we'll send it to a pager. So, fax? An early method of receiving wireless messages service in Japan started around 1968. After support for text data was added in the 1990s, pagers grew in popularity among high school girls. However, pagers were soon replaced by cellular phones. Pager service was terminated in 2007. Really? This late? Those were those things. Where you saw that you got a message from someone, but you couldn't read it, right? I don't know. I don't really know. Things you see in hospitals and films. I don't watch hospital shows. Beeper. His early stuff were terminated super late. Anyway, pager. No Scrubs. Right! I did watch Scrubs. Right. But that was like a comedy show. And not a real hospital show. Like Emergency Room or Doctor House. About 22 hours have passed since I made my mind-blowingly awesome proclamation. 22 hours! Oh god. But they have pagers too. Dr. House was fun too. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, but it's a hospital show and I don't like hospitals.
Konnichiwa.
Hello, I'm still here after 22 hours. Luca enters the lab shyly, just as he did yesterday. He gives me a bashful smile when our eyes meet.
お母さん、ポケベルを持ってました。
Mom had a pager.
ああ、よかったね、ルカ君。
It's great, Luca King!
これで前に進めるわね。
Now we can proceed with the experiment. Kurisu! Not you too.
ルカシ女の子バージョンか。燃えるの確定。
Lukashi's girl version will definitely be Moe. Mayuri, Kurusu, and Daru are already on standby. Sending a D-mail to her pager. Yesterday we argued about whether it's even possible. Eventually we settled on probably. Data is data after all. The rest depends on the pager radio wave stations 8 years ago, but it should be fine as long as our data gets through safely. We already googled how to send data to a pager. For the pagers back then, you would first enter the other person's pager number, then if in the Kanto region, enter *2, *2. Write it down, Chad, this will be in the test. After that, you would enter the numbers to send. That's how it worked, apparently. Pagers in 1992 could still only send numbers. Code number display functions were also yet to be implemented, so your number was hidden from the other person by default. A few years after that, pagers started to implement Japanese character displays, enabling functionality similar to that of email. Therefore, the D-mail Luca Ko's about to send, it's technically not a mail though, has to be sent in numerical form. Naturally, I have a conversion table for that on hand. You can find information even from 18 years ago if you just Google it. I was pretty worried by the lack of information on pagers at first, but that's my little secret.
漆原さん、あとは過去のお母さんに向けての文章をあなた自身で考えて。
Yoshibara-san, you need to think about what to send to your mother in the past. Eat more veggies.
僕がですか?
I do?
自分の夢を叶えたいなら、自分自身で道を切り開くがいい。俺たちがしていられるのは、その強払い程度のことだけだ。
If you want to grant your wish, then you must open the door with your own hands. We can only show you the way.
わかりました。
Wakarimashita. I understand. We explained to Lukaku the function of the phone wave, name subject to change. The numbers we're sending are 1-byte characters, so we can send 36 of them. The pager's number-to-letter conversion system uses 2 numbers to correspond to 1 Japanese character. Furthermore, since you first need to input *2, that means you can only send 16 hiragana characters. Lukaku, understanding everything, takes out a notebook to begin writing drafts for the pager message. I show Lukaku the site I found. It reads pager number and letter conversion. Why is it yelling? Pager typing is commonly known as two-touch typing or pager input. It's somewhat different from cell phone input. You choose the consonant and then input the vowel. The consonants are A, K, S, T, N, H, M, Y, R, W. The vowels are A, I, U, A, O. Basically, to input K, A. Why would you write that? You press 2 to input the consonant K. Then you press 4 for the vowel E.
結構めんどいな。
This is a pain.
僕はてっきり831、831、831って打てばいいんだとばかり思っていたよ。
Let's just send Haji-san Ichi, Haji-san Ichi, Haji-san Ichi. That should do it. Alright.
どうして831なの？
Why Haji-san Ichi?
831で野菜じゃん上皇。野菜野菜野菜ってのルカシのお母様の頭にすり込めばいいのかと。
Yasai. For the veggies, yasai. Veggies, veggies, veggies. We just have to drill this into Lukashi's mother's brain. Perfect logic. Yeah, she'll just pass that message off as a prank.
だったら29292929っていうのは？
Then how about Nikyu? But doesn't Nikyu means meat? Meat, yeah. Nikyu.
一応聞いてやるが、どういう意味だ?
I'm going to regret asking this, but what does that mean? Meat? You will be a boy anyway.
肉。
Niku for meat. Meat. Okay, Mayuri, do you want to send a message to a pager too for yourself? Do you want to be a boy? Why do you want to like meat?
違うよ。それだけ肉って連呼されたらね、逆にお肉見るのも嫌になって野菜を食べようって気になるかもしれないよ。
When you pet her, just saying. Mayuri, is there something you want to know? Do you want to say? It's not it. If you keep repeating meat, then she'll actually start hate meat and want to eat vegetables instead, don't you think? Bit, Mayuri. Am I petting her or am I bonking her? You got mail. Fairies! Hey! Sign of increasing misfortune. You have no idea how right you are. Oh no, he escaped. Nya! If you don't find him and kill him, misfortune will fall upon Akiba. Nya! His name is the end of tutorial. Shit. Tutorial. The end of tutorial. He's small and nimble and he cries, Choo choo, nya! Come here quick, Ferris needs your help! Nya! God damn it! Let me save! Page 2, alright. Let's overwrite everything. The past decisions don't matter anymore. No, I'm not doing that, Lester. Filling in the intro. No. Alright, Ferris Green. Chan. He. Rat? What kind of cat girl is afraid of rats? You disappoint me, Ferris Nyan. Help! I can help, but it won't be cheap. He escaped. Come on. Yeah, she started to hate meat and want to eat vegetables instead. Don't think it works like that.
あるわねえよ。
Yeah, no. Lukakuin completes his composition while we speak our nonsense.
こういう内容でどうでしょうか。
How about something like this?
母さん野菜をたくさん食べてね。
Mom, eat veggies, okay? God, that is so creepy. Imagine being pregnant and then you get a message like this. Mom, eat veggies, okay? Has anyone made this into a horror movie?
"そのまますぎじゃね?"
Isn't that a little too vague? I don't think it's vague. This is absolutely not vague. This is your unborn baby speaking.
冒頭の母さんは不要だろう。余計な疑念を抱かせるだけだ。
The first mom should go. That'll just make it hard to believe.
じゃあ野菜をたくさん食べると女の子を産めます。
Eat lots of veggies to give birth to a girl. Onegai ishimasu. Does the baby already have a cell phone? Who smuggled one in? We didn't even invent cell phones yet. It's not even a cell phone. It's gonna come out of the pager.
「ひねりすぎるのもね。
It's a little
そ
too
れに
direct.
文字数オーバーしてるわよ。
And it's over the character limit.
野菜食べると元気な子を産める。
Eat veggies for healthy kid.
ちょい待ち。
Wait a
こ
second.
の変換表によると濁点も数字2個で表現しないとダメっぽい。
According to this conversion chart, it looks like you've got to use 2 more numbers for voiced consonants.
その文章だと半角4文字オーバーする。
So that sentence is 4 bytes over. Wouldn't you need a phone to send to the pager anyway? Yeah, but I have no idea how to use a pager. I have to imagine that she'd notice if whatever the baby has isn't wireless. Maybe a set phone? If you get a message that is clearly from your unborn child, you wouldn't worry about the technology. You would be creeped out as fuck.
ならば少し改変だ。野菜食うと元気な子を産めるでどうだ？
It's just spam. Then a little notification. How about eat veg for healthy kid? Perfectly normal in modern times. Too good for you. Too good for you. Yeah, that is 7 characters only. Yeah, but then once you're past being creeped out, you start wondering about technicalities. I don't think so. You would be creeped out until birth, probably. Unless you want a lot of numbers. Today you have to get your Gmail account name before conception. It's called targeted advertising.
言い方が下品じゃない？相手は漆原さんのお母さんでしょ？食うとの部分通じるかな？
Isn't that a little too informal? You're talking to Urishibara-san's mother, you know? Would she understand the veg 4 part?
ならば代案を出してもらおうか。
You have any bright ideas? Briso shrugs her shoulders and says no more. Then it's settled.
じゃあ早速打ってみようよ。
Come on, let's type it out! When sending to a pager, the number encoded message is handled like a telephone number. So we enter this input into the X68000. Yeah, what could go wrong? Oh my god, I'm so worried. Luka-kun, will you be okay? The long random-looking string of numbers is complete.
よし、準備万端 OK だ。
Alright, we're good to go. I mean, it probably won't change anything because it's an urban legend. But if they do the dimension swap again, then they could randomly land into a timeline where Luka-kun is a boy, a girl. I'm confused. So it's random. They changed something, but they didn't really cause the result. Stop erasing from people from existence. Yeah, we never know what happened to Moeka. We should have checked back with Moeka. Bye, Luka-kun. Oh, shit. Oh. You're random. It's not random. It's not random, alright? You only change what you change. Luka-kun that's wanna be a girl is gonna become Luka-chan who wants to be a boy. Exactly. That's also my worry. That Luka-kun doesn't really want to become a girl. He just wants to have more confidence and to fit in better. But now we just activate the phone wave name subject to change and have Luka-kun call. The microwave timer is set to 154152 seconds. It should arrive around January the 1st, 1993. The margin of error is around 1 to 3 days, I guess. Leap year calculations a pain, so I ignored it. But more likely, changing anything this far down timeline just means he's never gonna have met any of them. Right. Yeah, the butterfly effect is gonna be massive. Oh my god. Can we sit and talk about this? Like, Luka-kun, you wanna see maybe a therapist or something beforehand? Before doing this? Chaos theory, baby. I can't. Moeka already disappeared with only a message a few days back. Yet we never know what happened, and there's an ad break. Oh, fuck. And Lime was streaming, and Mixter is streaming, and Smarkus is streaming. And I don't think I'm anywhere near finishing this chapter. Oh, are you going to delay Luka-kun's dream becoming true? Don't give that to me. For someone who wants to sow chaos into the world, he really doesn't understand chaos very much. Nope. Anyway, let us take a little ad break and then ruin Luka-kun's life. Are we in the bad ending route yet? Who knows? Yeah, let's take a little break and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Wait, hold on. This is.
Alright, I'm back. Limo was offline for a few seconds. Alright, let us decide Lukakun's fate. Lukakun's slender finger starts to tremble on top of the enter button.
いいか
Ready?
起動するぞ
I'm starting it up. Shit. Lukakun looks at me with tears in his eyes and nods faintly. This discharge phenomenon soon occurs. What could go wrong? Lukakun flinches and takes a step back, but then I see determination flare in his eyes. He sets his jaw and pushes the enter button. But something happened. A wave of dizziness hits me again. I place a hand on the table to support myself. The dizziness slowly fades. Wait, lots of things actually. Little by little, color returns to the world. Reading Steiner activated again. Did the word line change? Luca is in here now. I look around the room. Unlike what happened with Moika, Luka-kun is still here? He blushes when he notices my stare.
岡部さん、そんなに見ないでください。
Time for Okarin to meet his betrothed. I hope not. Okabe-san, could you please not look at me like that? I fold my arms and tilt my head. Lukaku's appearance hasn't changed a bit. I'm paying particular attention to his chest, and his chest. As a guy, it's natural for him to have no breasts. But if he's a girl now, then that's a different story. That washboard isn't tiny breast level, it's no breast level.
これは失敗か
It didn't work? Hello, Super! Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. What did I miss? Well, something totally changed, and the protagonist is... looking at Luka-kun and trying to determine if it worked. Have performed the first reassignment email. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Sorry for the drinking noises. Happy Saturday, Super Hefe. Hiya. Unless redeemed. Stop the waterboarding. Welcome, Super Hefe. I hope you're doing well. Right. Are we good? Do I have to drink more? What did he reassign? It's the real question. Yeah. I mean, this the whole plan was way too stupid to work. No. Yeah, I was muted for a bit because I was drinking. And I'm making too many drinking noises. Right, you just want another pee break, don't you? No. I'm gonna raise the prices for hydration. Just run more ads. No, I hate ads. I don't. If I had the choice, I wouldn't run any ads at all. Stop it! Not everyone. Making sure you are well hydrated for the next part. Why? Just making sure our Tamagotchi isn't getting thirsty. Well, thank you. It's very considerate. Let's no. You don't want me to keep playing? Discord. Okay, time to consume some food. Later, everyone. Enjoy your food, Yuki. See you later. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I hope you enjoyed your time. It didn't work? So they eat lots of vegetables to give birth to a girl. The thing Kurisu talked about was nothing but fringe science. Well, couldn't you tell? Later, Yuki, have good noms. Exactly. What kind of scientist believes such a flimsy theory anyway? She never said she believes it. She just said it because she heard it somewhere. What didn't work? Everyone, including Lukaku, looks at me in confusion.
何って、お前たち揃いも揃ってボケているのか？たった今この電話レンジカッコ仮で。
Don't you remember? Just now we used the phone wave name subject to change to. I slap a hand over my mouth as soon as I start talking. That was careless of me. As our previous experiments proved, the activation of reading Steiner means that the word line has changed. And I'm the only one who carries his memories through the change. Nobody else here knows what we did.
いや、なんでもない。
Sorry, it's nothing. Afterwards, Mayuri and Lukaku, or Lukakun, we don't know, happily go out shopping for lunch at the neighborhood convenience store.
クリスティーナよ、一つ聞きたいのだが、ルカコは。
I want to ask you something. Is Lukaku...
今度はどんな変態的行為を考えてるんだ。あんたたち変態コンビは油断も隙もないな。
What pervy act are you thinking about this time? Can't be too careful around the perv duo.
変態コンビじゃねえ。僕たちは変態紳士コンビだ。
We're a perv gentleman duo.
どうでもいい。ほんと、どうでもいい。
Whatever, seriously, whatever. Damn, I can't ask now. It's really annoying that no one remembers. I don't want to think about how Kurisu might react if I suddenly ask, is Lukaku a real girl? I should wait until I can get Lukaku alone and then check. Bad plan. Bad plan. Just ask Mayuri. But considering how his appearance hasn't changed at all, it's very likely that the sex change failed. In that case, what did Lukaku's D-mail change? Dum dum dum. It's just like the Moika experiment. The result is different from what we expected. The real problem is that we have no control. After I leave the lab, I had to make Queen Nyan Nyan to think. To think. Mayuri ought to know. Yeah, Shin should know. Daru sits in front of me, waiting impatiently for Ferris to bring her order.
ダルよ。
Daru.
D メールについてどう思う？
What do you think about D-mail?
すごいような、すごくないような。
It's cool, but it's kind of lame at the same time.
すごくないと思った理由は？
What's so lame about it?
フェイリスタンとのライネット勝負の結果を改変できなかったお。
I couldn't use it to win my Rainet match against Feristan. Chapter 3. Mayuri, Sengoku cosplay. So, you want to cosplay as a warrior from the Sengoku period? Alrighty, Mayushi will work extra hard to have something for winter Komima. I know you'll be popular with the girls. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Warrior? Wait, what did I say? I cosplay. Did you mail the wrong person? Feel. Mayuri, don't tell me you plan to sell me out to the enemy? Yeah. You pressed cancel. I did? Oh shit. Well. On the save screen, yes. Oh shit. Well, I cannot repeat it now. I mean, I've made more than enough saves this time. This one doesn't matter anyway. Oh, thanks. Thank God. Now Lukaku is whatever Lukaku is now. No. Now that's a selfish reason. Elf has to get her save dependence under control. Save addiction.
何度かの実験で分かったが、D メールの精度はまだ信頼できるレベルには達していない。
As our experiments have shown, D-mail still hasn't reached a reliable level of precision.
運の要素が絡んでくるのは装置としては欠陥だ。もっと送り手側がコントロールできるようにならなければ、実用性が低いままのガラクタに終わる。
A Trondheim machine must remove luck from the equation. The phone wave name subject to change is useless unless we can somehow give the sender more control. For starters, there's a problem of how I'm the only one who can recognize the changes. Without my special power, we wouldn't be even be able to check the results of the experiments. Ridiculous.
確かに結果出てないよな。ロト6当てるって件はどうなったん？
Yeah, we aren't getting results. What about the Lotto Shikishu? This is an intervention.
保留中だ。
Pending. Although it was Lukaku's mistake that cost us the prize, he wouldn't have been in a position to make that mistake if I hadn't asked him to buy the ticket in my stead. Why did I do that? It's as if Stein's Gate guided the money away from my grasp. No, I need to think positive.
この法王院京馬ともあろう男が こんなところでつまずいていられるものか。俺は諦めたりはしない。なぜなら俺がマッドサイエンティストだからだ。
Oh, Yinkuna will not let this keep him down. I won't give up, for I am a mad scientist.
言葉の意味はわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。
I don't understand what you're saying, but you sure seem confident about it.
あの電話レンジカッコ仮で、ゆくゆくは人間を、それも過去ばかりでなく未来にも向けて送り出すことができるように改良する。改良してみせる。いや、改良しなくてはならないのだ。
Someday we will improve the phone wave name subject to change, so that it may be used to send things not only to the past but also to the future. We will improve it. No, we must improve it.
それがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだからな。
For that is the choice of STEINS Gate. Time machine? Hello, lab ma'am number 7. Fairies! And pet. Ferris is standing right next to me. Where the hell did she come from?
おのれフェイリス、盗み聞きとは卑劣な。
Damn you, Ferris. Eavesdropping is cowardly.
何言ってるのにゃ。京馬の声が大きすぎて店中に響き渡ってたにゃ。
Eavesdropping? Your voice is so loud it echoes through the whole store, yeah? What? No. Once again, I leaked classified information concerning the future of mankind.
アイスコーヒーとアイスティーと猫まんまお待たせしましたにゃ。
Here's your iced coffee and your iced tea and cat food. Thanks for waiting, yeah? Daro's order of cat food is one of this maid cafe's specialities. It's not the usual miso over rice, but a stylish risotto instead. It's one of Daro's favorites. It's actually pretty tasty. Various places...
ミルクとガムシロは入れますかにゃ。
Do you want milk and syrup? Yeah. First places the iced coffee in front of me.
断る。
Never. Alright, dude. Calm down.
そんな京馬には全部入れちゃうにゃ。脳には適度な糖分が必要にゃ。
If Kyona's gonna be like that, I'll pour it all in, yeah? You need sugar for a healthy brain. It's too late, Paris. He cannot be saved. Despite my refusal, Ferris pours all of the milk and syrup into my glass. Then, speaking some nonsense incantation, she mixes my iced coffee with the straw, and the whole time she stares straight into my eyes. She's a potion mixer!
出た！これぞフェイリスタンの秘技！目を見て混ぜ混ぜだ！
Ferris asserting dominance. Yes, she's awesome. Proving her dominance. There it is. Ferris-tan's secret technique. Eye contact mix. Daro starts explaining in excitement.
普通ならドリンクをこぼさないようにするだけでも大変なはずなのに、フェイリスタンはそれを平然とやってのける。そこに痺れる、憧れる。
Most maids can't do it without spilling a little, yet Ferris-tan makes it look easy. That's why I love her.
この秘技により、フェイリスタンはメイクインにおける人気ナンバーワンメイドとして君臨しているのだ。
It's because of this secret technique that Ferris-tan reigns supreme as May Queen's #1 maid. The iced coffee in the glass changes from black to brown. Damn, she's dragging me into her pace again. Next, Ferris performs the same secret technique on Daru.
フェイリスタン、ありがとうございます。美味しくいただきます。
I'll be sure to savor it. He bows deeply, such a polite man. I take a sip of my iced coffee. Its bitterness and sweetness flows down my throat. When I look up, I see Ferris standing next to me, her silver tray in front of her waist.
なんだ、何か用事か。
Do you need something? I need your time machine.
続きを聞かせるにゃ。
I wanna hear the rest, nya.
京馬とダルニャ、面白そうなお話してたにゃ。タイムマシンがどうとかって。
Kyung and Daru, nya. We're having a little fun chat, nya. Something about a time machine.
フェイリス、とっても聞きたいにゃ。
Ferris really wants to hear, nya. That is a threat, not a request. She gives me a babyish look with upturned eyes. But I firmly reject her.
極秘事項だ。
Top secret.
部外者には明かせん。
You were yelling it for everyone to hear. Not for outsiders.
さっき店中に響き渡るぐらい大声で話してたのはどこの誰にゃ。
And whose big mouth let the whole store hear, nya?
だ、
ダルにゃ。フェイリスに教えてほしいにゃ。
Tell Ferris, daddy, nya. He's targeting Daru now. Don't underestimate him, Ferris Nyan Nyan. Rejecting her right now is how you end up in a dark basement, attached to a chair by cute pink ribbons. Oh, probably a fluffy chair. Daru is my most trustworthy right-hand man, the wizard-class super hacker. Yeah. He won't be tricked into divulging classified information. Spoiler, he will.
実はメールを過去に送れるっていうすげえマシンを作ったんだお。主に僕が。
We built an amazing machine that can send emails to the past. I did most of the work, of course. And he's broken. Women are scary.
それって、つまりタイムマシンってことにゃ。
Is that a time machine, nya?
そういうことになるかな。
I guess you could say that.
タイムマシンを作ったなんてすっごいにゃ。フェイリスはダルニャの頭の良さにキュンキュンしそうだにゃ。
Ah, you're awesome, nya. Your big brain makes my heart race, nya. What little nya nya will accomplish?
マジで？困ったな。
Now I'm embarrassed. Dumbass. What's with that grin?
フェイリスはタイムマシンに乗って時間旅行するのが夢なのにゃ。
Ferris dreams of going on a journey through time, nya.
僕がいつか連れてってあげるよ。
I'll bring you along someday.
だる。やつ受け合いするな。
Don't make promises you can't keep. Make her let mem.
ところで、昔から疑問だったんやけど、時間ってどんなものなのかにゃ。
Oh, God. Asking the real questions. By the way, it's been bugging me, but what is time anyway, nya?
何？
Nani?
よく時間を川に例えて、過去から未来に向かって流れてるとか言うにゃ。
Time is often compared to a river, nya, flowing from past to future. But in reality, it's a wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff.
でも、本当にそうなのかにゃ。
But is that really how it is, nya?
もし川の流れだとして、過去と未来に挟まれた現在は、どこにあるのにゃ？それは、点なのか線なのか。そもそも、どこからどこまでが現在なのにゃ？
You wanna talk to Kurisu? If time is a river, then where's the present, nya? Is it a point? Is it a line? Where does the present begin and end, nya?
そういえば漠然とイメージはあるけど真面目に考えたことはないな。
The voice acting. Now that you mention it, I only have a vague concept of time. Never get to give it any serious thought.
現在は川の上に浮かぶ葉っぱだ。それは過去から未来へと流れに沿って動いていく。
The present is a leaf floating on the river. It moves along with the flow from past to future.
そんじゃ、その葉っぱに全ての人間が乗ってるって考えればいいのかにゃ。死んだら葉っぱから落ちるってことになるのにゃ。
We are but a little fish, a little guppy in the river of time. So are we riding on that leaf, nya? When you die, do you fall off, nyan?
そういうことだろう。
You could say that.
その葉っぱのある地点より川の上流は過去、下流が未来と定義できる。
All points upstream from the leaf are the past, downstream the future. I swear I'm going to pick bad voice acting habits from anime, and then when I visit Japan I'll get sent to the soft circuit room before I can nya nya.
でも、その葉っぱは人間にとっての現在にゃ。
Yeah, is that leaf only the present for humans? Yeah.
というと
Meaning?
人間が時間に単位を作って観測してるから葉っぱは現在だってわかるにゃ。けど
Humans make units to define and observe time, which is how we know this leaf is the present.
例えば全宇宙すべての生き物が絶滅しちゃった世界だと現在を観測できる存在がいなくなっちゃうと思うのにゃ。
But if every living thing in the universe went extinct, nothing would exist to observe the present, yeah?
その場合、どこが現在になるのにゃ？
In that case, where would the present go, yeah? Paris is actually a major in philosophy. Get wrecked, yep. True, it's so true, it's not even funny. It sounded like a threat, yeah.
神様とか宇宙の意志とかが観測するんじゃね？
Wouldn't something like God or the will of the universe observe it? All cat girls have a doctorate by law.
じゃあもしその神様が四次元的存在だとしたら過去にも未来にも自由に生きることになるにゃ。
But what if God is a four-dimensional being who can freely move through time? What if God is a microwave? Four-dimensional space-time is comprised of the three spatial dimensions, plus the fourth dimension, time. Three-dimensional beings, like humans, can only move in the three spatial dimensions. A four-dimensional being would be able to move through time as easily as humans can move through air.
その神様の現在が基準になるなら、フェイリスたちの現在も過去方向に行ったり未来方向に行ったりしないとおかしいにゃ。
If God is the one who decides the present, then won't our present move with him? Yeah. Oh, this is hard.
つまり現在は観測者の主観に委ねられる
It kind
と
of
言いたい
is.
のか？
Yeah. So what you're saying is that the present is subjective to the observer.
もしそうなら過去と未来も主観次第になっちゃうにゃ。
If we go with that assumption, then the past and the future also depend on the observer. Yeah.
もしタイムマシンでフェイリスが1週間前にタイムトラベルしたとしたら、京馬やダルニャンの現在とフェイリスの現在は1週間ずれちゃうにゃ。
If Ferris was to use the time machine to travel back 1 week, then Kyoma and Darusnyan's present would become Ferris' future, yeah? My god. Ask her about Lukaku. She knows everything. I think Ferris is God.
そういえばそうだな。
I guess that makes sense.
だとしたらそのズレは葉っぱだとどうやって表現するのにゃ？
So how does the leaf model reflect that difference, nya? Neither Daru nor I has an answer to that. Perhaps nobody has an answer, just like the collapse of causality thing that Kurisu mentioned. Does that mean that time machines and time travel are impossible after all? But CERN's jellyfied test subjects physically traveled as far back as 1921.
そもそも観測者の主観に委ねられるなら、 時計は関係なくなっちゃうのにゃ。
Anyway, if everything depends on the observer, then clocks are meaningless. It means I can go home. Bye, bitches. Believing yourself great scientists are and getting time explained by a cat girl during her toilet break. Pee break.
楽しい時間は早く過ぎるし、辛い時は時間が過ぎるのが遅く感じるにゃ。つまり主観だと時間の流れは変動しちゃうにゃ。
Fun times fly and hard times drag, nya? In other words, the flow of time changes depending on your point of view, nya?
そういえばさ、年を取るにつれて時間の流れって早くなってるような気がするよな。
Speaking of which, as you grow older, I'm almost 17. It feels like time starts to flow faster, doesn't it? I mean, it only seems like that because as a kid, you are not allowed to do fun stuff. And later, you do a lot of fun stuff, and so time feels like it flows faster. You're getting in over your head there, Ferris. I don't think so.
ジャネの法則だな。
Janet's law. What is that? A perspective on the passage of time proposed by the psychologist Janet. For some reason, as one ages, time seems to pass by more quickly. For example, 1 year is 1/7 of a 7-year-old's life, but only 1/70th of a 70-years-old life. By this reasoning, the subjective length of time is inversely proportional to age. I don't know. I can't say anything about that.
とまあ、フェイリスはたまにそんなことを考えてるのにゃ。だから安易に時間を川の流れに例えるのはちょっと違うような気がするのにゃ。
Ferris thinks about this stuff sometimes, yeah? I think time might not be something as simple as a river, nyan?
考えれば考えるほどこんがらがってきたわな。
The more you think about it, the more complicated it gets. The strict definition of time, similar to the question of where's the self, is one of humanity's eternal questions. Countless renowned scholars have left this question unanswered. There's no way amateurs like us can answer it. But there's one thing I can do. Nya nya?
案ずるな。俺たちが開発するタイムマシンは、そういう哲学的であったり、物理学的考察など関係なく、時空跳躍を可能にしてしまうのだ。な、そうだよな、ダル。
Though physics and philosophy may deny us, our machine has made time travel possible. Am I correct, Daru?
そうそう、そういうこと。
That's right.
にゃー、開き直っちゃったにゃ。
Ah, it looks like you guys have kicked reason to the curb, nya.
でも、ダルニャンたちの作ったタイムマシン、フェイリスも使ってみたいにゃ。
But anyway,
にゃ。
Ferris wants to use the time machine too. Nya? Can I, please?
まあ、僕の権限なら、フェイリスさんにも使わせてあげなくもないよ。
I'd let you use it as much as you want, Ferris-tan.
ほんとかにゃ、約束だにゃ。
Really, nya? It's a promise, nya?
ダル、勝手なことをほざくな。
Daru, don't decide things on your own. Ferris springs up with joy and hugs Daru's rotund body. That's all it takes to make Daru look like he's died and gone to heaven. After killing some more time at the May Queen, I leave Daru and head back to the lab. When I arrive, I find Kurisu sitting on the bench in front of the brown tube workshop, talking on her phone.
何よそれ。日本に呼びつけておいて、今さらそんな。
Happy Daru! What? You called me all the way to Japan and now you...
そう。
I knew it.
結局、
I never wanted
会う
to
つもりなんかなかったんでしょ。
sneeze. The street is dark and her hair is covering her eyes, so I can't make out her expression. But from the sound of her voice, I can tell that she's crying.
一体何がしたかったのよ。それすら教えてくれな。
Why did you ask me to come here then? Can you at least tell me that? Kurisu lifts her head in surprise. She must have noticed me. She falls into an awkward silence and turns away and walks away. It looks like she was crying. I wonder if she got into a fight. Who could have made her cry like that? Her boyfriend? Even a friendless, experiment-loving girl like her can get a boyfriend. No, there's no way such an arrogant, abusive girl can have a boyfriend. Are you talking about yourself? Yeah, he's projecting a lot. But then, who was it? A sibling? Or maybe her father, who she hasn't seen in 7 years? I'm afraid to ask. Kurisu's scary when she snaps. The memory of her baleful glare sends a shiver up my spine. I hurry to the second floor. A boyfriend. A boyfriend. When I'm safe in the lab, I start browsing it. It doesn't look like Taito has made an appearance today. The Taito craze that has dominated the occult board for the past week is starting to die down. In the end, it looks like I'm the only one who took Taito seriously. Just about everyone is skeptical of him now, especially the poster called Kurigohan and Kamehameha. Honestly, I can't tell Taito's true intentions either. Suddenly I hear the door swing open. Startled, I turn to face the sound. Kurisu is standing there glaring at me. Her eyes are red. So she was crying. Why did she come back?
私は
おうおう
I,
別に
yeah,
泣いてなんかないからな。
I wasn't crying or anything, okay?
いや、どう見ても泣いてただろ
No, you were definitely crying.
いい加減なこと言わないで。証拠はあるの？
Where's your proof?
う。目が赤い。
Your eyes are red. That's their natural color. The glare weakens for a second, but then returns at double the intensity.
でも泣いてないから。
I was not crying, okay? Did someone make her choose Lukaku's future too? What?
論理性のかけらもないな、クリスティーナ。
You're not being very logical, Kurisu. In fact, she's not acting like herself at all. Did she come up here just to claim that she wasn't crying? She should have just gone back to her hotel and cried into a pillow instead of coming here to make excuses.
とにかく泣いてない。わかった？これ以上追求するなよ。
Anyway, I wasn't crying. Understand? End of discussion. Sniff. The sniffle tanked away any credibility she might have had. Even now, instead of going back to the hotel, she plops onto the sofa and hugs Mayuri's oppa plushie to her chest like a little girl. Pathetic. For the next few minutes, she just sits there, pouting and staring at the wall. We both groan. If the TV were on, then we could have a little BGM for some distraction, but unfortunately a painful silence prevails. The only sounds are the whirring of the desktop's hard drive and Kurisu's occasional sniffle. Jeez, what an annoying assassin. Useless. Never does her work as an assassin. Kurisu, really, do you want to be here? Your hotel has air conditioning. Please, you're better than this. Only whines and cries. How are we supposed to get any science done like this?
クリスティーナ。
Kurisu,
うっさい。話し
shut
か
up.
けるな。
Don't talk to me. Your lips say don't, but your aura says please. Ooh. Maybe she's begging for attention.
いいか
Listen,
話さなくていいから黙って聞け
you don't have to talk. Just listen to me. I'm gonna tell you stuff now that will make you feel better.
お前が困っているならば俺は全力で解決に協力する
Whoa! Wow, alright. Right, that was the sensible sentence of the day. And after that, he's gonna snap again. If there's something troubling you, I'll do everything in my power to help. For I am Hoyin Gyoma! Calling it. Chris looks at me blankly. We need a sensible sentence of the day for each stream. I mean, this time he almost said two, because he said, Lukaku, you're wonderful the way you are, and no one is gonna judge you. No one from us. Neither I, not anyone else here. From the MC.
俺だけじゃなくマユリもダルもおそらくそう言うだろう
And it's not just me. I'm sure I speak for Mayuri and Daru as well.
だから気軽に相談するといい
Don't hesitate to come to us. Do you really blame her for hesitating? Can you really blame her?
一人で強がって抱え込んでいるより弱音を吐きたい時には吐いてしまえ
When you want to
俺た
cry,
ちはそれを
don't
拒
hold
絶
them.
したりしない
Just let it out. We won't reject you.
ちゃんと聞いてやる
We'll hear you out.
なんで
なんだ
お前はすでに我がラボの大切な仲間だからだ
Because you're important to us. You're our friend. And number 3? I forgot her number. Huh? That's what a normal person would say. Are you okay, Okarin? Blog promotion. I hope I didn't trigger anything there. For some reason, Kurisu blushes and hangs her head. He hugs Upa so hard, his face caves in.
悪かった。ちょっと気が立ってて。
I'm sorry, I was a little upset.
別に今話さなくてもいい話したくなったらいつでも言え俺が聞いてやる
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Just tell me when you're ready. I'll hear you out. Is this where the character redemption begins? Just asking for a friend? Okay. She nods softly. Looks like my sincerity has reached her. Oh no. Just as planned. Oh no, this fucker is actually Light Yagami. He has 5 seconds of redemption before returning to being an ass. Only had to get jealous of an imaginary boyfriend to man up. Oh no, this is painful. Show a friendless, experiment-loving girl just a little kindness and she'll easily grant you her favor. Oh god, what is wrong with him? Something is seriously wrong with him. How do I know that? Because I too have few friends. Truth. Kurisu's help is critical to solving the mystery of the phone wave name subject to change. IQ 170 moves. Power move. Show feelings. Now that my plan has succeeded, her petty private matters shall no longer be an impediment to our science. Normally I, the great Huyen Kyuma, would not concern myself with the mental health of my minions. But if this is the price I must pay to bring my dream to fruition, so be it. With this, Kurisu's loyalty is assured. Soon the world will tremble before us. The chapter is still not done. Receiving mail. I spent the next morning doing laundry at the nearby laundromat. When I returned to the lab just past noon, Daru, Mayuri, and Kurisu are all assembled. Fairies! There's a lot I don't know about myself, yeah? Why does fairies have cat ears when other people have people ears? Why can fairies only speak in nyan nyan nyan? Nyan nyan nyan. Where is my home, the Chinchilla Star? I want to know the truth, that's why I have to go, yeah, to where all the answers can be found. You have to go where? Fairies, please don't leave me. By me, I mean me the player, not Ocarina. I need sane people in this game. Overwrite. You're halfway through the chapter, I think. What? The chapter is that long? Oh shit. It's already 9. I've been playing for 6 hours. Still in the intro. Are you kidding me? Will I stop here? Is this a good place to stop? You can finish this chapter next time. Alright. Time is an abstract construction. Well, thank you for that. I mean, a lot happened. The other chapters were not this long. Keep going, STEINS. No, Cappy. Will probably take same amount. Alright, if it's gonna be another 6 hours to finish this chapter, then I definitely can't do it today. What happened? Hydrate. Hydrate and keep going, streamer. No, but is it a good point to stop now? Maybe I should answer the email before I forget next time that I have an email to reply. Yeah, it's in between scenes now. Right, but I can still reply, right? Get ears. Half human, half demon. I want to take you back to the lab and run some experiments. Do you mind? Quit talking like that, it's annoying. No. Too bad, your homeworld has already fallen to the great Huyen Kyuma. Alright, this is kind of okay to answer. Chinchilla Star. Yeah, tell me more about the Chinchilla Star. Are we drowning elf again? Yeah, waterboarding. I like the first one. No, I don't like the first one. I mean, it says come to the lab, so make her a lab mem. But yeah, let's let's save and continue next time, I guess. Or a lab rat. Lab rat. What's wrong with a lab rat? I don't know. Our own very first jelly girl. Well, so we did 2 experiments, and we are not sure what the outcome was. Something happened with Moeka, and we didn't test it. We'd never talked to her. Something happened to Luka-kun, or it didn't happen. We also couldn't check about that. So this has been very scientific so far. The labyrinth has its own ideas. Thanks for the stream, it was very fun. Looking forward for more. Nyang! Gabby, thank you for gifting a sub to Princess Susanna. That's so nice of you. 31 gift subs in the channel. Thank you so much. Princess Susanna, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Spread them far and wide. And I hope you will come back for more content. Wow, thanks, you're very welcome. Thanks for the stream. Now, who should we raid and what should we write to them? Limo is streaming. I mean, I'm obviously going to see Limo's stream. But there's also Gimmickster playing. And Marcus. Yeah, that's a standard message. I think Marcus is streaming. Right, we could try to raid Marcus again. That's not always possible. Marcus. Marcus says, get the fuck off. Oh. No, we can raid him. It's fine. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you everybody for hanging out, for chatting, and lurking, and subbing, and following. Whatever you did, I hope you had fun. And yeah, I can't wait to continue this game. But first, Monday, we will continue Lies of P. Monday evening at 9 European time. And I will continue next week with more Steins Gate and more jelly experiments. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you. And on Monday we pee. Yes, we pee on Mondays. Also join the Discord if you haven't, for more fun discussions and schedule stuff. And let me post the link. Monday P, Thursday fanfics, Saturday Stein. Maybe not right now fanfics, but I will prepare a fanfic stream and see if I can write a small story. Because I think that would be really fun to write with chat, because if you have seen some of my streams, you have seen the game, you know the characters, so maybe you can throw in some ideas. Let's see if I can make something out of that. What do we do the other days? We watch Laimu! What do you think? We watch other streamers. Alright, let me start the raid. She's gonna write a co-op fanfic. Probably not. One. I mean, co-op is cute, but I didn't think I wanted a fanfic about that. When we get rights of co-op's dead, what rights? Rich. Oh, rich of, yeah. The payback. And then the payback 2. Make it like an action movie. Alright then. Thank you all very much for watching. See, you already have the title. The working title, yeah. Probably won't stay like that. Yep, let's raid. Let's raid. Marcus. Ready to raid in 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6. See you next time, everyone. Bye. The payback name subject to change. Very good.